There we go. Now you should be able to hear me. Listen, it's been a minute. Everything, it's been a minute. Perfect. Excellent. We ball? Yes. Hello, Vada and Drumus.
Hey there,
to see over there.
Viewer.
That was the wrong starting
Did you hear
screen.
about at Apollo_Owl and their Factorial live streams? They're
Hello,
rocking the
Time,
today,
Apollo,
the
Caden,
best TM,
Tom,
adults
Impulse. Oh
only
my god, yeah, that's right, I'm not
and their
dead. Oh my
Factorial
god, there's
adventures
so
are
many
fantastic.
subs.
Make sure to check out
Jesus.
their variety content. Hashtag
Thank
furry,
you, Caden.
hashtag
Thank you,
tuber,
Apollo.
hashtag
Thank you,
owl.
Impulse.
Lol.
Thank you, Apollo, again for like 10 gift subs. Jesus, it is September. It is September. I was thinking about doing something for September. But, you know, we ball, man. We ball. We're balling, all right. Make sure everything is loud enough. I don't know. Can you hear the game? Can you hear Limbus? Oh, man. They thought they were rid of me, but I'm back. I'm back, baby. Only to go into hibernation again until after, I guess, Arc Knights come out. So, you know, I guess into the end of the month. I do not know when Zishu needs to be a ruler, but I did speedrun Princess Maker back in the day. Really? As long as that character's happiness does not follow. Oh my gosh. Gonna pin a warning against spoilers down. Thank you, Time. I appreciate it. Hello, Jay. How's it going? Oh my god, Finn. He's back. I am back. Holy schmoly. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. My god, that's so many subs. So many subs. No spoilers. Those who spoil shall be fed to the bus. Exactly. You don't want to get eaten by the bus, all right? May God help us all. It's time for Horsey Sang pulls. I'm not pulling for Horsey. I have to wait literally one day, and I can shard him. I'm not gonna pull him. That would be silly. And not a Dom in miles. I know, right? Jeez, I can't believe this.
Hey,
there's only subs.
Fox, love your RPG dev work.
How's it going?
As Velvet the Virtual Fox,
How you guys
I'm
doing?
excited to see what you create. Keep crushing it with that low believe tuber magic. Hashtag game dev. Lol.
All right, so we have stuff to do. Man, it has been. Let me read the thing Caden posted before it got buried. As long as the character's happiness does not fall below the doom threshold, it is fine. Oh no. Imagine your abridged versions trying to be the teachers. Today, babe, learn about booze, babe. Starting with a wine tasting, babe. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's Ara. Hello, Ara. You sprained your back? Oh, that's not good. I hope your back feels better. Good lord, I feel that. I know, right? You good? Ow. Listen, we're all just mentally doing great. Oh, hell yeah. Physically, I'm learning I'm not 20 anymore. I understand. Listen. The jingle is dead. Is it still too loud? Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Well, everyone, since I started way earlier than normal, I still gotta wait for ads to go through. Not too different, come to think of it. The fact that my abridged nonsense. Like, I'm trying, guys. Oh my god.
You are the cringe-ass nay baby of legend.
I am the cringe-ass native baby legend. That is true. Except I am still better than Renard. I get in more views than he does. Therefore, I am the superior VTuber. I am the superior VTuber. Where in the world? Is the dang alerts? There they are. Alerts. I need a subscription alert to get quiet, please. Subscription. Oh, are you okay? Jesus. 15th row, I can't get rid of me now. That's good. I don't want to get rid of you. You can't get rid of. Oh no. I tried showing my son how to cannonball properly. Didn't realize how shallow the pool was. Oh god. How? Wait, Unistos Trace didn't work? It could be because it's been disabled. I don't actually know. Let me check. What is turned off and what is turned on? Is it disabled? Hold on. There's too many problems. This is why we should have done a stream on Sunday. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't redeem it. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Yeah, go ahead and refund Finn. Oh, where's the volume on this? General settings. Twitch, why have you made this so difficult? Midas versus Renard. Does it really matter when Limbus has become a furry also? That's true, you know. There's even brony content. That's also true. We have Uma saying, we can race horses, but violently. Oh, it's Reggie. Hello, Reggie. Gotta keep things clean. Yeah. Yeah. What the shit is it? How do I turn the volume down? Where's the, how do I even, visuals and sound? Is it, aha. That's the scale. There's the volume, aha. That's the follow volume. There we go. Set that to about like 20 something %. And then we go over to subscribers. Aha, here we go. Volume, make that 20 something %. Then we go here to resubscription. Oh, that's already like, all right, we'll make it 10%. Go to new subscriber. We'll make that like, that's already like 11%. My goodness, how loud are these things, man? All right. That might help. That should help. Oh my gosh. Gonna lurk and read. All right, you have a good lurk and read. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Hello, Komodo. It's funny. The first thing we do when we get back is a Minos stream. Minos time, baby. Achievements for this interval, which is a first. Oh, we do? Oh, that's hilarious. How do we level up Sejara again? Oh, you just check in with Sejara. Level 3. Or I think there's a potion you can do for that. Man, I don't even remember. Hey, Renard is doing it. I am. Hello, Aonly. How's it going? How you doing? There's Raccoon. I see raccoons. Hello, Raccoon. How you going? How you doing? All right. Let's go. Let's get into this. Oh my goodness. No, not time killing time. Don't do that. All right. How many stages are there? Oh, I have no clue. Oh, there's only 12. All right, that's fine. Here we go. The family hierarchs proof. What are we even doing with Zishun? Offline because of it. Yes, that is offline to make it easier. To make it easier. Minos is the breadwinner for the channel. Of course it's Minos first. Yeah, see, exactly. Not for the potion yet. Oh, that's right. We don't have infinity. You're gonna have to do it manually. It was the 30-day princess trainer. Oh, good. I get to train my own princess. Oh, hell yeah. Merceau, train the princess. Hello, 4? It's Manager Minos. It is Manager Minos. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. I'm back. I'm back. Can't get rid of me. I'm forever. I'm here forever. The hall was chill with a tense air. Oh, man. Uma Masume, but Limbus this time, exactly. Zishun dies off screen after choking on a bowl of noodles. Well, she clearly wasn't a good enough princess then. I see the Mino loaf is still broken even after I fixed it. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I love that. That's great. Thanks, Mino loaf. Understood. Zia Zishun, first rule. Backtalk me and I break your knees. You will be a good ruler. Don't I outrage? Ah! Exactly. All right, here we go. Choo choo. If I don't read chat for minutes because I'm trying to get through chunks of the story that's a single time, you know, the whole spiel I had to do every single time. The hall was chill with a tense air. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jie Yushan. Remember all the times I said these words correctly? Well, guess what? You get to hear me say them even more correctly. With her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Oh god. And the center of it all sat Zia Zishun, unsure of what to say next. What was your voice, Zia Yushan? I don't remember, so I guess it'll change. That's fine. Listen, you know, in H Corp, they're just decadent. They can just kind of do whatever.
All right, my furry friends.
Pando,
it's
shut the fuck
break
up.
Time.
Oh, it's ad
but
time.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon to grace you with more of my
This is what I
amazing
get for
puns and
starting early.
jokes. Lol, just hang tight and don't go anywhere.
Alright, we're just gonna hang out. But yeah, like, Mersault just sitting there. Like, I know exactly how far I can press before we get a game over. It's like, what? Q-Corp new singularity, voice changer. Exactly, that's what they're there for. Oh, man. Oh, good. The blue sky stuff is still working. That's cool. Poor Bao Bao in danger again. I know, right? Listen, he's fine now. He cried it out in Grandma's burning building that we set on fire. And now we're good. We're fine. We're good. She's a little crispy. They're all a little crispy. That's fine. You cry. Listen, there was a lot of water. It was supposed to be crying. He didn't even shed a tear. That was as close as we could get to him shedding a tear. Mersotes. So plain yet efficient. You'll never taste flavor again. He looked mildly disappointed. Listen, that was his sad face. That was as sad as he gets. He has one himbo expression. The fact that he got away from that expression at all was kind of a miracle. I am reminded of how short Zishun is side by side. She is kind of small. She is very sized in the challenging direction. Am I late? No, you're good. Yeah, we got ads. Hello, Movius. I say to you as you can't see me through the ads. That's good. You know, as you do, as one does. She's not even a short stack. She's just short. She's short minus the stack. You know, she's starting early. I know, right? I say early. I swapped over before the ads finished. Oh, I can't believe this. Well, everyone. I can't remember. I think it was like, well, everyone. Oh my god, with more subs, man, we got like, Jesus.
Wiggles ears playfully
sub all over the
I'm one
place.
step closer to becoming the ultimate fox master. Leveling up is perfect. If I do say so myself.
Wiggles.
Lol.
Zishun is just small enough to be tossed. She is within tossable size ranges. Just get one of those little handlebar things that you can strap on and just give it to her. Just pick her up and carry her around. You don't need the Poliquin. What is the Poliquin? Those little boxcar things. You don't need those. You just pick her up and carry her. She's gotta be like the easiest person to just wait on. It's like you don't have to worry about picking up like a 600-pound like royal person. You just pick her up. It's like one guy. That's all you need. She has literally control over H Corp, yet cannot find a single bolus that would give her a growth spurt. But she's peaked. This is as high as she gets. Welcome back. Hello, Mobius. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. The ads are done, thank God. What Zishu needs is milk. Yeah, but I don't think they have milk in H Corp. I don't know if I trust the milk in H Corp. Man, everything seems to be all like bolus, like, you know, man, you get sick just eating like bad boluses or whatever. Bolus milk. Ew. They have a bolus for that. Just milk bolus. Good lord. Where's the cow? Where's the cow Heisho pack? That's what I need right now. You want Zishun taller? She needs time on the rack because we're gonna have to stretch her. You didn't miss much. We didn't go anywhere. We just started. I can't remember what your voice is, so it is probably gonna be, you know, slightly close. I don't know, you know. Zishun height is so funny. Her younger sprite is just her squish too. Yeah, they just did the resize tool and they just kind of scoped it down a little bit. That was it. That's all they did. Nice. Merceau, pick up Zishun for me. Merceau lifts her up with 2 fingers by the shirt collar. The cow went away to win awards. I can't believe this. K-Corp stole all the milk. What are we supposed to drink now? There's ox. I think that's as close to the zodiac theme that goes to cow. I mean, all right, I guess. I suppose. I'm not alone now. Hello, original name. Yeah, how you doing, original name? How's it going? I love original name. It's so original. Well, everyone. Zia Yushan, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zishun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation. Begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lord of each family, the proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. We're awkward wherever we go. And little Zishun's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end.
Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Come on, man, we go where we want. We fit right in. We just blend right into everything. Come on now, just to pretend we don't exist. In fact, if you could just do that, that'd be great. I love it when people don't think we exist. Then we don't have to fight nobody. We don't got to do nothing. It's fine. It's great. Like, yeah. Did everyone catch that R H Corp? Like, what is this R business? It's only R in terms of Limbus companies.
Because remember, Zishun, we like put you on the throne, so like we get dividends now, right? You owe us. Gregor, the answer is capitalism. Exactly. So it's definitely a shoe in for the ox shoe. I know, either ox or dragon. That'd be great. Also, hello. And I'm gonna give this my best shot here. Inhale. Oh man, inhaler. Inhaler is insane. I hope I got that right. It's 3 words. Okay. Dunlin doing it. X, yes, I got it. Hell yeah. Gregor does not appreciate being a fly on the wall. Well, listen, just don't call him a fly on the wall, and he will be fine. Majority of people we meet are actually know he exists. Yeah, I know. We're getting a name for ourselves. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Jishun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, our venerable former Jia Mu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of our greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Listen, I'm the next villain, so I have to sound vaguely like evil grandma. Something about it smelled suspicious, and I know it's a suspicious smell when I smell it. But we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. You know, we don't want to cause a scene. You know, us, the causers of scenes. Yeah, we don't want to do that this time. You know, it's fine. Cockroach from under the bed. Oh man, start game. Yeah. We live in capitalist hell, you know, as one does. Like the cockroach on the bed. Oh man. Listen, he deserves, you know, a little bedtime too, you know. But Dante, you don't have a nose. Listen, I can smell whatever I want. Listen, just because I don't have a nose doesn't mean I can't smell. Listen, I'm sure there's a smell button on the back of my head somewhere. And he pushes the button and blows himself up. It's like, oh my god. Rewind and just start the time loop over again. Hello, Drake. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. A suspicious smell that smells suspiciously. Suspicious. We love our bug boy regardless. That's true. We do. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jia Mu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of AH Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. Good lord, lady. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the next big bad guy, I guess. And also to be the main character of this scene or something. How dare she? We're the main characters. Get out of this. You're either going to live long enough to die, or you were going to be the ones to actually kill you. Listen, you don't want to be the main character in any of this, like, at all. Like, it doesn't go well for anybody. Hello, random dude.
Your grace certainly benefits your station, Lady Yushan.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of...
Garden viewing garden 2.
Why does he keep saying that? Despite your already saturated schedule.
Listen, we just told him to. He can't stop now. I can't tell him to stop now. He's just gonna do it forever. All right? Just live with it. The Infinite Multiverse, there's definitely a Dante that actually paused before knowing what the buttons do. You know what? You're right. Do not mess with my gang. Yeah, don't mess with my boys. Oh, look, it's you. I'm glad you survived the smackdown we gave you.
We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yushan. Ah, my parents, a true shame they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-shan.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, look, it's you again. I don't remember what the voice I gave you was. Good lord. Manager, lend me a horse. Yes, he's saying. Manager, I need a horse. Okay, you're a horse now. That's not what? Responses from the participants are just... Did he just show up and that was it? Give him Hakma. Hakma's back, baby. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only ubiquitous instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces 4 and 2. Garden viewing garden 2. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generations, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Oh, it's Fate Star. Hello, Fate Star. How you going? He's so cunty, and for what? I know, right? He's just... What is he doing here? It's on the list. Have we gotten a bad end? Oh, I have not done a skit. Yeah, I haven't done a skit for that. Listen, I spent the last 2 weeks moving, and I haven't had a chance to record a skit because my recording equipment was like, you know, in a box. So, you know, I literally got everything unboxed like 2 days ago. I just haven't had time to sit down and like do all that. Me when I have a phobia of my space bar. Oh God. Very well, then we shall welcome Ji Shishun, whatever your name is, the next person sit upon the seat of Garden Viewing Garden's family hierarch. Forgot the tomb or so. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. For many years, all of those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Combine the skits. Does you say giving Hong Lu a peak idea, making Yi sing a horse? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I have an idea now for a good skit for that. Zia Shishun's expression immediately sours as bitch McKinsey over here unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passages of a new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yanshun. Oh my God. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the auction of any remaining rooms for the day being reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty would do anything but give unfair advantages to certain families and high net worth individuals by like guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Oh my God, Zia Jishun stutters a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Jesus. I would have summoned the high show for that interruption. I know, right? Jeez. Actually, I peeled off my space. Yeah, this is the appropriate Hakma response. Just call her Karen. Right? Wow. I did only rattle the economy for the poor. We don't care about the poor. The poor. The poor don't poor. They're poor. We don't... What is this poor people talk I'm hearing from you right now? Besides, the policies were pretty much drawn in favor of aligning the pockets of select few families and higher-ranking officials of H Corp.
If I may, vulnerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repair to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Zishun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Garden Viewing Garden 2 has been racing to the, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Garden Viewing Garden 2's concern, and it's really, why does he keep saying that? It's lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Maybe a mad king, but I have standards. They act against me. It's a hand, minimum. I know you have been deluded, Bao, but you should know the rich are the only ones that matter. Exactly. Like Josephine treated Heathcliff. Yeah, I know, right? God, jeez. Isn't completely overwhelmed that she knows what she's done. Yeah, at least she knows what she's doing, which is good. Thank God. The thumb cuts their subordinates' tongues off if they go against their higher-ups. That's also true. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free-for-all and restore prosperity and greatness to Garden View and Garden 2 once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had persuaded H Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in the state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? The only crisis is going to be the back of my hand against your face if you don't shut up. Everything that led to my ascension in the family hierarch was legitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up audaciously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? Whoa. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline is coincided precisely with her ascension?
Jia Yushun was somehow turning the room against Zishun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying as some Bursome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. Man, I'm about to tank H-Corp's value into the grave. Jesus. It's not a crisis. It's not a crisis. It's a skill issue. You're all having skill issues. Hello, Giga. How you doing? I see you over there on YouTube. Always a pleasure seeing PM tackle such dystopian topics like throw the poor under the bus. Favorite reason to talk about this. I know, right?
Mino loaf.
See, that Mino loaf worked correctly. That Mino loaf knows what's up. It doesn't need to go back in the oven. And by oven, I mean the loaf torture machine. Under the Limbus. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Zizi Shun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Garden View and Garden 2's front yard. Like, geez. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of a war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Garden View and Garden. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but I am back. Hello, Skeeth. I'm back, baby. I'm back and a problem for everybody. Watch out. Like, geez, let her have breakfast first. Yeah, and listen, it's just like, no. Becomes Arc literally next day, stalks down. You have done nothing to solve it. How dare. Yeah, I know. How dare she? The Mino oven. The same place where the Mino bites are mass produced. Exactly. You want to send them to the Mino oven. How do you think we make the Mino bites? You got lost in the Feywilds. Yeah, because Renard went and upended the whole place and moved it like 6 miles to the left or whatever. Everyone in Garden View and Garden 2's boarders of directors, the head of each family averted their eyes as though all of them somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Whoopsie. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual of that responsibility, Zishun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue recordings for Garden View and Garden 2's singularity-related business, your calculations on the next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and then exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, uh-oh. The Venerable Hierarch has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware that the chaos that followed the Ascension, we are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Garden View and Garden 2 has the family Hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Garden View and Garden 2's historical statistics. Can the High Show Pact please murder that man, please? I'm tired of that. Now... Zia Jishuns must have known all along, too. Or the other one, the other Zia. Well, I love you. I know, we love We love our Wees over here. Cut them down now. Hierarchs are sent to the Mino oven until stock prices improve. Mino loaves are baked in the factory. Yes, exactly. Cut them down, Banui. She must have known how previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zishun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the nanomarm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? You don't even work here, ma'am. You go work in Q Corp. Like, what are you doing? Leave. Get out of here. I'll crush his skull, thank you. Don Quixote, bring out your sync ID. I need a bitch slapping glove. Exactly. Lord Hong Lu. Wow, this is making me positively murderous. Just kill and be done with it. It's what I would do. Oh no, got it. Stop. No, undo the unload. What? I accidentally sent out the IDs. Oh no, ma'am, this isn't a Wendy's. You have no power here. Yeah, exactly. Go back to the Q Corp. Go muck that one up. All right, listen. I'm sure we're gonna end up with a War of the Wings somewhere. Probably a D Corp. I don't know. That'd be funny. D Corp, literally, we've seen nothing of D Corp, and it's just like, bam, War of the Wings, right there in D Corp for no fucking reason. It's like, I have not even been in this whole game the whole time, and I'm just getting my ass handed to me. I can't believe this. Oh, it's the fog right now. Yeah. The same place the Mino oven is. Somewhere lost in the Feywilds, exactly. No worm. Megamind, yeah, no worms. Responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jinmu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the week to someone who is so eminently unprepared for the task? I think I just read this twice for some reason. The L Corp is coming. I don't know why that was moderated. Jeez. L Corp is a shithole that nobody even mentions anymore. I know, right? God, the property value tanked after they yeeted the giant book tree out of the place. And no one wants to live there, man. It's just like, God, it's just so bad. It's the slums right now. It's the worst wing in the whole city because it's not a wing. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote of motion. To vote the motion of no confidence. Don't you know? Don't you Star Wars me? The motion of no confidence. Oh my God, I didn't know Palpatine was here. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. Thanks, Faust. I knew what that was, but I'm glad you were here to tell me what I already knew. I mean, I guess just in case, like, someone beyond the veil didn't know, but you know. They're going after Zishun's power. She's been here for like 2 days or whatever. All L Corps do are take L's. Yeah, exactly. That's all they do. L Corp went the way of the rats. Lost and quite probably stabbed. Both are true. Yeah, I think L Corp is doing the stabbing. I still think Lobotomy Corp is like being backed by what remains of L Corp to redo L Corp. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Did you just call me a coward? Did you just call me a coward? Yes. Get her. Kill her. Sick the high show packs after him. Come on. If she works for Q Corp, why the hell would I listen to her? Listen, this is what happens when you have like a 20 in charisma. It's so stupid. High show started this power-grabbing trash heap. Yeah, and you know they've done that in the past. Like, you know that the high show packs are like ready to go. Like, why isn't the small one telling me to murder everyone in this room? It would be like the 15 billionth time I've done this. Come on. Good old Nat 20% checks on the rogue. No joke. Aiden is just the background saying, trust the plan. Yeah, the plan. You know the plan? Trust the plan. What was the worst? N Corp, K Corp, W Corp, or Q Corp? It's only because this lady's represented it. It's like, man, I used to hate N Corp, but Q Corp's rapidly rising the ranks. I don't hate W Corp. I just feel bad for them now because they're not doing great. Their business secret got leaked, and now they're struggling. Now it's just sad. Like, it would be too easy to just hate them for no reason. It's like, they're suffering enough as it is. Or being Carmen, that's true. 20 charisma in the city is basically have tons of money to throw around. I think gonna be the funny when we have the Arc Knights collab. Oh, next week. I thought it was the end of September. I thought we had like 2 or 3 weeks left before we get there. Trying to be Carmen's minder. Oh, yeah. So this is the picture Jia Yushan wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchs stammering and stumbling through the first meeting and the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Oh, believe whatever jargon they're just on about. Seems to me they got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. I'll remember them some respect. Oh wait, I only have remem. Can I shift over like 2 feet to the right or my right? Yeah. If I could just, I can't remember. My remember's not fully in screen. Never trust twats over obsessed with numbers and optimizations. You don't need none of that math and nonsense. Bloody plonkers, they'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you useful. Like my calculator did out of my math class. Never doing that again. Don't trust them calculators. Heathcliff has dementia. He no longer remember. Time is but a mere suggestion. Except T Corp, where T is the law. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, the moment is coming. Uh-oh. Like, you're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please, like, stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustrations any more obvious, you know. Oh, get your arm out of face. God, why did you just elbow everyone? Why did you get your hair gets everyone's face? God. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. Ugh. If H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in the favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so like they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jiezhi to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Whoa, hello, it's the she. Hello, guys, how's it going? The she family has no objections because I got the shit kicked out of us during that whole stupid thing. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. You piece of shit. It's your family too. How could you do that to me, Zhu? How could you do that? Oh my god, did we fight him? I don't think we fought that particular she. There's so many of them, I can't keep track of them. So their patent expired, and everyone can make their own energy using human psyche. Oh, that's true. Scrambling over those ruins. You'd think, but you know, bruh. I know, I can't believe this. The arrest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever. And everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jie Yushun's good graces, even though she's gonna leave and not even be here. Can't believe this. New faces, same old. And needless to say, we had to pin Don Quixote and Heathcliff to the goddamn floor. Heathcliff wasn't the only one sitting there fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch on and do not. Right, I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. Oh, don't egg her on, Sinclair. Walking all over Zishun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, it seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous, with your help, Don Quixote. Uh-oh. Sinclair, please. Come on, let's do this together, okay? I need someone to hold my hand. Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on three at the same time. If there are no objection. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month and... 3. Here, objection. I mean, good job, buddy. You got there. You did it. Lieutenant Don Quixote should be given energy drinks and taught to swear. Oh no. Dang, he didn't see it in time. Can't believe this. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Zoo does a butweu. She did a butweu. Mental image of Dante threatening Don with a squirt bottle like, don't do it. Don't do it. I know, right? Bloody hell. Oh, have you got mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Don Quixote, where the fuck did you go? I die of secondhand embarrassment. Hello, bit. How you doing? Objection. I know, we're about to get Ace Attorney up in here. Don Quixote, you backstabbing traitor. Don Quixote still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting favor, not to disregard for decorum. I did it what we'd call it trolling. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. Your hell! Like, what the hell? Like, did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Like, what? You just needed confidence. I can't wait for the voices. That actually means a lot to me. If you like, it means a lot to hear that you guys like my goofiness. April Sinclair, betrayal. No, wait, no, wait, hold on. I did listen. I just objected to how uncomfortable these chairs were. Yeah, that's what I was objecting to. Hello, Alzy, how you doing? Don making a new Don to avoid trouble. They're good. Oh, hell yeah. Excellent. Hello, the rain. How's it going? Am I smelling French with Don? A little bit. Listen, I'm trying to mix it in there because apparently all vampires are French now because I exist. Halo voice. Betrayal. Corgi. Hello, Corgi. How you doing? Good evening. Don, I'm going to pay you back so goddamn much. I plan to cry then watch to laugh. You play to cry, then you watch to laugh. Oh, good, excellent. Pass Don, passing the torch to Sinclair. Dante, give me the squirt bottle. I need to punish this traitor.
Right, here you go, buddy. I even loaded up with the extra spicy squirt water.
What does that even mean? Just don't worry about it. No, but seriously.
Passing the blame, I know, right?
What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to the objecting together?
Oh, I have taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of the LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree?
What are you normal all of a sudden? What?
Lad, what just happened? What happened to the Colonel Lammy meek boy? Oh, come on, man. I remember that. I like remembering that part.
Well, I guess I just assumed this is how Limbus Company rolls now.
That's not good.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
Why did the confetti go off?
We're very proud of you, Sinclair. We're very proud of you. Character growth in my Limbus? I know, right? The one moment she ungrumlified herself. He said the thing. Not the garlic water. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. My shoeseth are on. Water holdeth no fear for me. That's why I spiced it up.
I guess I just assumed... Oh, that's already right then.
This seems to be an unexpected outburst from Zishin's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement.
It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line, probably because it was.
If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how was Zishun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch?
His voice continues to shrivel into a corner.
He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all have had very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Xia Baobao donated the coins he received from GQ to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory.
Listen, that was a very intense conversation we had, all right? We had a very intimate debate with the back of his staff, all right? Don't you pity party me. Oh, hello, War. How's it going? Pity partied? How many people? Like half the sinners exploded because, you know, Gia What's-His-Nugget decided he wanted to sneeze and ask me a question, and then we all exploded. Like, come on, man.
She merely evolved into a different style of gremlin.
Oh, man.
And for your ascension, GQ, and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process?
I don't know who this is.
But have we not all been witnesses of the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation of her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon.
And you know who this is? That's when quite even footsteps broke through Ye Yushan's merciless dismantling of Jie Yushun. Oh, it's you! Zing Zong Walla Walla Bing Bong from the Pinky. How you doing?
Yet I see the point. The hierarch with her grace only needs to demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? I'm going to paint you into the grave, bitch. What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chatting for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume for your verbosity that this right to speak in this form was open to all outsiders.
Because you keep coming in clutch. Pinky comes in clutch yet again, I know, right? Dang. You fight Li Hang. Oh, God. Yeah, you fight Li Hang. Let's see how you like it. I mean, he's dead now, but, you know. Listen, we got a mirror dungeon. I can set this up. You would think Faust being Limbus representative would step in by this point. You'd think, but she's like, I must have gotten onto her too many times. She's like, fine, bitch.
If you want Faust to stop explaining, Faust will stop explaining.
Like, come on, man. Don't be like that. GQ is the MVP of the Kanto. He do be.
You have said it yourself, no, that the vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family.
What?
It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. The match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. You got those hands to back up that mouth, bitch? Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Which would you preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Haishopax and the Geon guards? The show you would remove her cannon and her chariot before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if there's such as a case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Zia Jishun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose your only champion whom you see fit. Being banned from the Faust Court because any Faust got admin access again. You know the character's evil when they have a shadow over their face. I know, right? And she's done it like 6 times since we started. Like, God. Also cower in the face of the ultimate Uwu. Exactly. Like, the supreme Omega Uwu over here is laying to slap down. Let me just try that again, see if it stays bugged. Uh-oh. Oh, is it still bugged? Oopsie. That's not good. It's also been a while since the last garden viewing garden. That is true. Faust is not banned, merely temporarily disconnected for reasons. It'll kick ass is an expected prerequisite for being a corp leader. I know, right? Listen, if you can't single-handedly level a village, then do you even deserve to be the CEO of a wing? Like, come on now. Potion purchase message concern. Oh, that is a little concerning. I'll have to look at that again. That's a little, I can't test it. I can't fix it now. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. Oh my god, he's doing some agency here. That's not true at all, big sister Yonshun. We actually have just as much confidence as Yishun, as she does. Uwu, you can stop trying to imitate Urumi. You are the only shaker to the small hierarch, and I will kill you, Swoey, if you do that again, Uwu. Wow! You really consider us to be poor people now, big sis? I don't think I can let that sit down. Listen, I had a whole character arc, and now I know what really poor people are like. And the only poor people I see right here are people who disagree with me. I don't think that's how that works, Honglu. It is if I say it is, or maybe having an agency was a bad idea. Okay, maybe character development isn't good for everybody. I don't know about this. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Zhi Yushun's. I had a character arc, and now I'm willing to kill people. Yay! Oh god. Girl, if you want to talk about inflated, that's a nice glass house you got there. I know, right? It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. I've never seen him so angry. Look at him. He's flying off the handle. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Hong Lu, calm down, bro. Like you're scaring Ishmael over there. Like, no, she's just rattling with fear. I can't believe this. The next canto will humble me. Let me be happy right now. Will it though? I don't know if it will. Out of chart Hong Lu anger levels. I know, right? Good lord. It occurred to me just, oh my god. Well, there's a lot of text incoming. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recall would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Look how Hong Lu has a temper. Oh, you broke it? Uh-oh. That's not good. Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Oh, wait, I'm... Zing Zong Walla Walla Bing Bong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarchy.
What did you eat the Fae faction system? Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I can't see what it's doing, so if it's doing something it shouldn't be doing. Oh wait, hold on, I got messages over here. Oh yeah, that's busted. Yeah, when you see that, it's, oh man, I knew I shouldn't have updated streamer bot, and we did. That's not good. That's not good. What did they do? Gosh damn it.
A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past
Garden viewing garden.
Okay, which may take up a month or two. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarchy to the board of directors?
It's just yours? Wow, it's targeted. Holy crap.
It seems this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking.
Whoa. Whoa, did you call her stupid? Why she wonders like she's so concerned if it's failure she wants. It's almost like she's afraid. Listen, all she has is charisma.
Nah, we'd win. Nah, we'd win. Exactly.
Oh, it's broken across the board? Oh, that's not good. Have fun. Not clearing the potion out. Yeah, that might do it.
My lord has spoken in the parish that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Zijishun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them.
Zing Zong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and they, wow, what are you gonna learn from half of us? Some of us are dumb, man. I don't think you're gonna get what you think you're gonna get. Good lord. And the assembly came to an end. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess you could learn unbridled violence from Heathcliff. I don't know what the hell you're gonna learn from Sinclair. Listen, we got the trump. You hear that trumpet in the background? It's not a good sign. 12 teachers. I'm sure. What? Dante, you don't count, Dante. I think we shelve it for later. Yeah, I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with the Fae faction system. It will be fixed later. Well, time to ruin this girl. I know, right? We're gonna ruin her. Don't worry. Instead of listen, most people say I can fix her. I'm gonna say we're gonna unfix her. We're gonna break her. We're gonna break her in half. This poor little lady. We were planning to train Zijishun anyway, but it seems we're now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Listen, you just get that second hand from being nearby, all right? You should expect this by now. Like, come on. You were there with us in Canto 7. Like, come on, dude. Like, this should have been writing on the wall. Would Rhodia teach Gamba, booze, chugging, or mukbang style eating? The answer is yes, all at the same time. Heathcliff could teach how low-level syndicates function in relation to the local corp. Not too helpful, but not useless. Oh, you know, I guess people do have some actual knowledge. I guess these people are competent outside of my ability to comprehend them. Put some duct tape on Zishun, she's ready to kill everyone. Just duct tape her to the wall. What's she gonna do? Of course not, Zishun. We didn't do it on purpose, or we didn't do it on accident. We did it on purpose. Big Sister Yunshan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Zishun, weren't you always so good at humbling everyone who dared underestimate you? Wow, you weren't a very good job defending yourself, my precious sister. Well, we gotta do it for you, you know, as you do. Not so much anymore. Would you shut up? Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold my own with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. Are they, though? It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Oh, don't do that. Like, Zishun, don't tell me, like, the woman's bullshit actually got to you. Like, come on. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right?
I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid the responsibility of the family hierarchy might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Thank you, Marcel. The heck is he shooting? Like, babe, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend not even know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? I really need you to be in this position, babe. I really need favors, okay? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Dang. It's time for you to become a strong, independent woman. Come on now. Do you know how much effort it takes to get Dante to unanimously support you? Connections is also power. A bridge teeth clip. Today's lesson, bloody. Tomorrow's lesson, plunkers. Yes, exactly. We're going to teach you the bloody and then the plunkers. So, Zishun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yushun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Oh my god, I exist. The implication of her testaments on her influence were true? I don't think so. Yeah, it is true. Before she left for... I just said it wasn't. Don't contradict me. Big Sister Yushan always used to accompany Jiamu to those assemblies. We just let them hold the vote of no confidence. They're gonna unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yushan, I think her definition of garden viewing gardens, prosperity, might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp prosperity, it's garden viewing gardens. And I know that this has all been something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Gotta go, we'll watch this tomorrow. No problem, Mobius. You have a good evening. We will see you later. Take it easy out there in the city. Garden view and garden count 3. I love that. Oh no, a bad event has lowered her mood. Quick, bring out the booze. Time for a recreational event. Exactly. Whoa, which is not the kind of vision you have for garden viewing gardens future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for garden viewing garden 2 is that I want to change. Hey, this is getting really hard to stop that, please. No. Age Corp's gonna be the kind of place where people can live without fear. That's what I want. I just never imagined I'd prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Oh, even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, babe. All right, cool. So it's decided then, huh? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, babe. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna win. You're gonna be great, and you're gonna lead, and you're gonna owe me all the favors. And I'm gonna cash them in immediately, babe. We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sade. No. So, like, to summarize, I don't know what I did there for your voice. Let me try that again. 2 count 1. So, like, to summarize, the responsibility of training Zishun to win these matches, I mean, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family Hark's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under, like, Jie Yushan's control, by the way, is probably a trap, but the next 30 days is ours. Like, I know I could do it because I'm super prepared and have, like, a million pamphlets, but, like, the rest of you people, like, I don't know about that. Like, what's you saying gonna, like, teach her? How to be, like, depressed? Bitch, I had a whole character arc. And we have to, like, explain that to Sade. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that, babe. But, you know, come on, babe. Like, come on. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Excuse me? Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious Red Grays that 'twasn't mine idea this time. I had nothing to do about it. Please, I can't suffer any more consequences. He's already taken away half of my figurine collection. I can't dare lose any more of them, please. He may even start getting into the plushies. Please, no. Sinclair, just dejected, stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sade. I'm gonna murder somebody. Oh, yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time.
As always, Sade was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile, about ready to choke a bitch. Faust loves doing this ever a yupper, Faust. Yeah, exactly. Consequence of a 2-week break, I know, yeah. I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut up 2 plushies. Oh, Sinclair's just like that one Goku meme. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yeah, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. Oh, you should stop talking now, please. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Zizishun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always part of the... I'm just so livid right now, I just can't speak correctly. Well, I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulously planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during J-Corp incident had I known. I believe we should be able to explain this further. Prior to this departure, my lord was concerned with such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zero and I here to look after the new family hug's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Okay. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naughty but putty in Yoshun's hands. And that would have led to the snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapons, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Sade realizes Sinclair is the pilot of the sinners. Meet Sade and Kanto too. So much time has passed. I know, right? Rip Effie. I really wish Effie had, like, survived. Yeah, I don't think we had any more Garden Breeding Gardens. I think we had 2 when we started. But that was about it. Just as I had classes read. I'm sorry, Calamity. I'm sorry. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Besides, this has not given you the excuse you need to prolong the company's stay in Garden Viewing Garden 2. Oh, no, wait, that's sorry. Garden Viewing Garden. My mistake. It shall not happen again. Oh my gosh. This is a prime opportunity for Zia Zishun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but, are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? Listen, man, we're not great at succeeding. We just kind of accidentally our way through most of our situations by dying a whole lot. I don't know if that's going to help in this kind of particular situation.
No, we will not, because you will not fail. I will not wet you, not with us aiding your efforts. If you fail, failure was just not an option. It's just not going to happen. It will never happen. That is an order.
Whoa, okay then.
We can't just YOLO our way out of this one, Gigger. Like, come on, man. Mercy kill him, we'd been rescued. Fucking balls. Oh, no. Yeah, they use the super... Yeah, why don't we just... Can I just use Durant? I guess I can't use Duranta and anyone else. Listen, if only I could just speed up time, we could get this done in half the time. It'd be great. Wasn't the problem that he had prosthetics shoved in his brain, thus making pseudo-resurrection impossible like Sade? Oh, was that what it was? Oh, I thought Otis just murdered the shit out of him. I don't remember how he died. I just remember he was suffering on a pike, and then Otis was like, I can make it painless, and then just wiped them out. Jumped the gun a little bit. You won't. Otis broke his neck, yeah. But his head should still have been attacked, right? Like, come on. He was mercy killed, yeah. How did he die? Just curious whether or not he could turn into a bot. Ironic for being done in by N-Corp. I know, right? Also, like, were you serious back there when you said you were all going to, like, teach Ziazi Shun? All 12 of us? Man, don't I count? You said 13. I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. And by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Because I clearly am the smart one, I invented a whole technology that you people use constantly on the daily. Let's not forget that. I did that. Just me, I guess Faust made a bus, but you know, I made the thing that lets us be competent in combat. I would like everyone to remember that. Just remember that when we're selecting things. Oh my gosh. How do you people function on a day-to-day basis? So you must be the one who placed last in the scale. Listen, physical, it was a physical. I'm not very physical. I did an aptitude test on the physical and I didn't do so well. But that's not indicative of my abilities. I would like to remember everybody that I made the... It's like, yes, we get it. We get it. God. So competent one guy suffering from stinky hobo or wiped us out. Yeah. So competent that one guy suffering from stinky hobo or wiped us out. Okay, I mean, you don't have to do that. Like, come on now. A night at the opera. Hello. They shoved shit in his brain. Oh, he's gonna be able to revive either way. I see. Okay. You can hear you saying ego shattering after that. Like, dang, you see this right here? You can watch watch him corrode in real time. Look at him go. He brought everyone down to Sinclair's level. It's not my fault I'm a former drug-starved scientist who likes the taste of burnt food. Like, come on now. I'm very good at orphan paste. I could make orphan paste. I could teach her to make orphan paste.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna stop this conversation before it gets any more sad. Just don't say anything, bud. Just best not stand out like a sore thumb, you know. All right, listen, you're already depressing enough. You don't need to bring everyone down to your level of depression.
I may have overreacted then. That's okay. We still like you, buddy. My lord has said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits. From the fault we may learn to avoid their fallings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in heavens are you doing? Oh, I am preparing a lesson plan for youngeth Zishun, our family hierarch. Well, babe, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Oh, 'tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance.
According to this schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp.
Well, that is what the IDs are for. Dante, put me within my T-Corp ID. Zishun, hold still. I'm going to freeze you in time. Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. No, Donkey. We're not going to do that, Don Quixote. My personal strength is irrelevant. I could become stronger using IDs. We can only get because of the machine I invented. I would like everyone to remember that. Gregor, you weren't even on the scale.
Listen, I know I'm not on the scale, all right? I don't make a big deal of it. In fact, if I could stay off the scale, that'd be great. Listen, I don't want to be on the scale, because if I'm on the scale, that means I got expectations. And right now, I don't got no expectations. So it's great, because I can just kind of cruise along and don't have to worry about nothing. That's great, all right? Listen, I'm just trying to help out you staying here, okay?
It doesn't work like that, Don Quixote. God. Don can't do math. Sancho, I know this is a bit, but are you just a shit planner? No, I am very good at planning. I had a 12-step plan every day for how to worship my favorite fixes. It worked great. Oh, I only had to not eat a couple of days out of the week. Oof. 'Twould beeth a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Fine, I'll give you your sleepy time.
Head out from behind the camera.
Oh, it's time for ads.
Everyone.
Hold on.
Time for a quick
the Minos
snack
bot
break.
is
Don't
playing
go
ads.
anywhere. The show
Oh my
will
gosh.
be back before you can say Velvet Wants treats.
Can't believe this.
Lol.
Was man DQ wanted to draw silly pictures of an official papers back in the Sancho days, but was too embarrassed. You know, that's a good point. She probably just has a whole stack of them hidden in her room that we never found. The Mino bot putting up to ZA War was Zawardo. Exactly. Hold up, guys. I gotta sell you fucking orphan paste or whatever. DQ, don't you only like... DQ, don't you only like need blood? Where do you... Rats! Like the animal or the... We feedeth the bus with the people. I eateth the normal rats. You know, we have like the blood bricks or whatever they're called. You get a daily version. Yes, but they don't. They taste like stale potato. I do not like them. Ugh. The rats have even more taste. It's not great, but it's better than that. You just had to rent it out to play ads to pay for the upcoming crossover. Yeah, how do you think I get my lunacy? Hold your dollars, everyone. We got ads. Yeah, Hemo Bar. I call them blood bricks because that's what they look like. Mirror made of orphan tears. Exactly. Now bundling with your, Get a 2-for-1 special on your orphan paste. Now you can get with free orphan tears. Orphan tears are great. You can mix them in your drink. You can put them in your windshield wiper fluid. It's great. You can use them for everything. Mopping the floors, eye drops. They're great. Get your orphan tears today. Only $99.99. That fresh orphan smell. If house is made out of hemo bars, is it a home or a hemo? Yes. Like for Limbus. Give the bus food a little sucky suck to get the blood before throwing them in the bus. Yeah, see, you don't need, the bodies don't need to have blood in them when they enter the bus. We can just siphon it out. It'll be fine. Orphan paste flavored Mino bites. Yeah, you could add it to anything. You could put it anywhere on anything. It's just that versatile. It's great. Orphan bars. Yeah, that's what we flavor the hemo bars with. Orphan pastes. Don't feed Mephi or Orpathy. A dumb game to run. Oh, okay. See you around. I look forward to you dying of laughter in stage 4. Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to it too. Good luck out there, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe out there. Cultivation Mirror Dungeon have nourishment for the vampires, and also what the abnormalities taste like. They drink blood for emotions, so it must be wild. That's true. Cannibalism already exists. You might want to spice it up for your orphan bites. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Organium will clog up Mephi. That'll be fine. Hello, Kian. How you doing? Gang, this stream deserves more people. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. I'm doing my best out here. All right. Where were we? All right, ads are over. Does that happen? Yes, it happens every about hour for 3 minutes. That is bullshit. Why does it do that? Don't ask questions you don't want to answer to. Zing zong, walla walla, bing bong. Good lord. Zing zong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her unusual crescent moon eyes. Or her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zing Zong's grimace? I can't tell. It's like the same expression. You only have like 3 of them. Of course, to each your own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, like, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zing Zong. We, like, barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been, like, easy. Wow, Ishmael, thanks. Jeez. But I'm loving the videos. Oh, hell, thank you. A good... I'm glad they're entertaining. I'm sorry there was, like, a 2-week hiatus there. And ended up having to move. So there was a while where we couldn't upload anything. You could say that I have learned my lesson. You learned a lesson? What did you learn from us? Oh my god. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. I don't know what you could have conceivably learned from any of us, other than we just fail upwards. Sweepers collect children, turn to sweepers. So there's basically buckets of blood sludge. Sweepers are over orphan pastes. We've cracked the code. We know where sweepers came from. Oh my god. Got lost in the Feywilds, and Renard did a Renard. Renard always does a Renard. Garden View and Garden, Special Lecture Hall. Oh, hell yeah. I see that you all have individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zingong's request. Oh, this is Zilu. Okay. The only voice I have for Zilu is like, because I didn't know it was Zilu at the time, so it was the murder bro. It's like, I see that you all have individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zingong's request. Good job, good job. Or call-up items means a potential cost of 104,000 lunacy if you're severely unlucky. Oh my god. Past them is fact-checking about Effie brain damage, and that's true. Saw they said this in Nocturnal Sweeping. Ah, okay. Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Ugh. Man. I like the idea that Zilu had her voice changed, like, surgically. Okay, let's see here. I need a, what kind of voice should I do for Zilu? He's like some kind of, she's like from the Bunny clan, right? Oh, like she had it changed to Murder Bro to have it more more in line. The head wraps come with a voice mod. Horribly unfitting voice. Side of Zilu, time for the character most fitting for Uwu. She did get a bad cut. I don't think the Hello Kitty bandage helped. That's true. She got a really bad cut, and listen, we only had the one Hello Kitty badge. That's all. The bandage. That's all we had. Oh hell yeah! Listen, we've already done like 2 or 3 Uwu voices in this canto alone. Oh my god! Out of the wraps. Uwu bro. Oh, here we go. I see that you have individually worked up your lesson plans as per Xingguang's request. Sorry about the voice a little bit. I got a bad boo-boo, and we didn't have enough band-aids to cover it. You know, just as as a pre-warning, you know. Spin from Murder Bro to Murder Sis. Oh, hello. Hi there. Wow, you look a lot better without all those wraps on your face. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, what the fuck is going on with your voice? Shouldn't there be like 13 of them? Like, this is very unsettling. Even the executive manager had decided to give us, like, at least some kind of reasonable voice. What is happening with you? And, we have decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. What is this? But Nui! This is absolute peak cinema. Oh, God. Give the bunny head pats. I can do that. Hold on. This bunny badge tells us she could lament her horrible transformation into weapon, but she just wears a cute pin. I know, right? As you should do. It fits perfectly. Hold on, I gave you head pats. Where's my head pats? Where's my... Ah, here they are. The deployable head pats. There you go. The bunny pin. I know, right? Look at that. She really likes bunnies. Huh? Yeah, like, man, oh, their voice doesn't match. Oh, what's happening? I even handed in my lesson plan, too. Oh, that's because... like, so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff, you don't get fucking head pats. Get out of here. It's a shame we can't see the bunny tail. I know, right? I want to see the bunny tail. I love watching funny dumb man at 2:24 a.m. Oh man. Hello streamer. I mean 81928. Oh hello. Hello sweeper. How you doing, sweeper? How's it going? Did you sweep any sweeps lately? Have any have any good sweeps? Oh man. He forgore again. He listen, I only remember select things. Bloody plonkers, man. Got that dog in him. Doesn't he get the dog? No, he's been a bad boy. Listen. It ain't me. What are you looking at me for? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... It's me. Yeah, see, God, I want my pet pets back. When I get back on screen, you're gonna give me pet pets. Bloody plonkers. Oh, God. Oh. You sink, babe? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's been going on? It's like, what's the, I know your canto was kind of like, okay, but what is all this character development you're doing in an intervolo, no less? Well, that's, you know, I just kind of thought I wanted to get a start on it, you know, kind of get a jump on it, you know, we're getting close to the end of the, you know, Inferno, so, you know, I'm just kind of getting some character, you know, I mean, you know, my Kanto was like forever ago, and I haven't really gotten a whole lot going on for me, so, you know, I'm trying some new stuff out here, come on. Boss, I'm on vacation. Why do I have to do this again? No, you gotta do it. There's a wolf zodiac animal, right? When Heathcliff gets Haishu ID, head pats will come. You can have character development, kiddo. Wait for me. I deserve it first, babe. If anyone's gonna get character development, it's gonna be me. I'm sorry, but who gets it first? Cause it ain't gonna be you, it's gonna be me. Then you get in line, lady. Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason at this fight he started. Sync, babe. Late character progression is the only thing I have left. Don't take this from me, please. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... What did you do? Did you draw a sheep on these? Only I can draw sheep. Ooh, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and I couldn't stop myself from writing. Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you just get into a writing project and you just can't stop. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed literally the script for his character development in a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Oh, I see. And she received it with mild trepidation. Well, you seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start with reviewing from the first of the stack. We'll see. Main character syndrome is just written. I can smell it off of just a stack of papers. I don't know about this, you know, no. He likes homework. He's a freak. I know, what is this? God. It's almost he is making a library that might bring him to his ruin now. How dare he? Perks up at the word sheep. You already got the character development intervalo. Yeah, but babe, it was only like 2 sentences. Gosh. Trepidation, feeling the fear, anxiety about something. Oh, okay. I see. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetics AAA. Or an athlete's AAA. What does AAA mean? And you know, how do you plan to explore 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Come on, don't you speak a Ryoshu? Come on now. F you went too far. Whoa, right, sorry, I won't acronym again, I'm sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. You've made this insane person upsetty spaghetti. Why would you do that? What a pain. Did you use... it's quite vicious, and the papers are partially melted.
Oh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Alright, listen, I know my predicament, but at least I keep myself clean. Come on now.
The voice is giving Adam Sandler, and it's so goddamn funny. New words. Fucked up. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe they're making me learn words. What is this writing thing that I have to read? A painting? Oh. Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetic... what is it? Aesthetes? Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Look at how cute she's being right now. Look at this. Paint didn't even dry. Goddamn, Rose, she waited to the last minute. I know, right? Where did she get that blood? Listen, don't worry about it. The living weapon bunny lady is afraid of drawing. That's concerning. Listen, she's fine, and it's like, you know, she's overwhelmed. She's having a hard time right now. Like, just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, like, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. She's doing a shook. My mind wandered for a moment. Yeah, we could tell that. It's too dangerous to be used for a weapon. Thus it goes to the discard pile.
Weak sauce.
Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Oh my gosh. Next. Intro to societal integration. Intro to societal integration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake the hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Okay. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion. Okay. You know, I don't think this is exactly the kind of material we're looking for in a classroom. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug out. Okay, alright, buddy. I see what you're doing here, and I don't think it's applicable.
Oh, that's you know how it is. You know, be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. You know, I think it's really important.
Greg, you're not as subtle in the slightest.
Not the goddamn ring.
Zilu's the Hay Show. They're built to kill. What the fuck did Ryoshi write to scare her? I know, right? Good lord.
I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can come to see our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. You know what I'm saying? Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. More importantly, we're gonna learn the facts and the tribulations of calling people bug people, and not to do that ever again, and we're gonna outlaw an entire wing. It'll be great.
Alright, discarding that. Next.
Oh, come on!
Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to denigrative linguistics. Subheading, power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Excuse me?
My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans. You know the plan? I have the plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments as criticisms and vice versa.
All of this seems rather difficult to learn.
I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Zia Zishun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is that a curriculum to make the best brawler of the best family horror academy?
Zilu seemed quite interested, but Zia Zishun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestions.
Damn.
You got shorted out of existence. I'm sorry, Otis.
Writers better be subtler than you. Guess my plan was paper thin. Oh man, that even hurt me. Oh my god.
Otis out here pumping up her own ego. Yeah, exactly. Gregor can't. Yeah, you just remove your arm. Come on. Only one other idea, bug arm like yours.
Yeah, but like, come on. I'm always stuck in the default. You know what I'm saying? I get headaches when I get in the other IDs. So you know what I just want people to stop with the bugs. All right, come on. Jeez, I'm more than just my arm. And if I remove it, then what am I supposed to open cans with? Come on.
On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Discard.
Fire me, wherefore?
Next.
No, go back.
Praxis of ego spitletting. What the fuck is this word? No, why? Where's the spaces? Dude, fucking. Alright, utterly incomprehensible. Discard on that.
Oh, perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest.
Bro, we were warning you this whole time. You can't just string words together like that. That's not truncating. Take it out to space. It doesn't work that way. Buddy, you gotta learn how to simplify. You gotta learn how to summarize.
I did summarize. That's the shortest title I've ever written. Oh, man.
Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention to when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep under the rug when the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice, so we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3. What the fuck?
Like, wait, I forgot to take that part out. Like,
oh wait, we're just gonna get the sweater out for this one? Alright, why does this one have a fucking Godzilla on it? What are you people doing? Wow, we scraped the bottom of the barrel with you guys, didn't we? Man, I should have just killed the shit out of you in the ink house. Man, what the fuck is this? Good word. Keep in mind his LCE ID. Oh man, Ishmael, calm yourself a little, please. No, she had to be prepared. You saying was yapping. The facepalm harder. If they were manager, I could actually get them to play their strengths. Rio should teach them about fingers. Gregor, teach them about propaganda. I know, right? Listen. Man, I hate people that don't use spaces to make it so that a whole whatever the heck full of what they're talking about. What? Solima, how you doing? Who are you? Where's my furry streamer? Oh no. Hello, Solima. How's it going? Your furry streamer will be back on Friday. Listen, we're doing. Sometimes I show up. The furry streamer, the Foxboy, will be back. I'm here. I have temporarily displaced our Foxboy. He was always during the. Yeah, when we do Limbus Company, I'm here. You get to put up with me. I'm terribly sorry. Check up idea. Check up idea abilities. That kind of tracks. Yeah, that's true. You know it's messed up when Ryoshi tells you to make it more comprehensible. And into the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get here? Oh, you know, it's just one of this. Us Haisho have the ability to summon sweaters. It's a very weird ability, but you never know when you need to sweat important documents. You never know. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Especially useful for when getting lectured. What the flip? Hey, if you're good enough at it, babe, you could do that with nuts too. Did you just pack a these nuts joke into what the? No, we're gonna shred the shit out of that. Aha, so it was like you who made these crunching noises in our last meeting. What? No, do you take me for an amateur, babe? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in front of someone bad-mouthing you. That's the most important part of art. This art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. Helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. You know, just like, you know, the whole, yeah, you know, just smiling at people who are unfortunate. I'm working on it. The Mino maze and the factory. Yeah, exactly. I stuck him in the Mino maze. He's got to get out. I can only assume that you decided to be a bus today. Yes. I am the Limbus now. I am all of Limbus. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate, you know. Especially when you're not one to smile a whole lot. I remember that. Big Bird used to use that technique to confuse a lot of garden viewing garden. People who hated him. By the way, the Fae faction system isn't quite working right now. It's kind of busted. I don't know what's broken with it, but I think it's busted. The Haisho emergency shredder for when cleanup needs to be done messy. Exactly. Oh no. I see. Well, this is I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the sweater. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. What? This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. I was once still so well that they didn't even notice I was on the bus the entire trip to the next canto. Look, in my defense, babe, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, Kay. Statue. Let us consider whether standing in a complete stillness for a week is a quality that one might seek in the family hierarchy. Yeah, we'll put a pin in this one. And by pin, I mean into the sweater it goes. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Scheit. Sawed off and grab your weapons. Oh, I guess I know who just wrote this one. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Yeah, it's my philosophy. The reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. You just gotta remember, he who strikes first, strikes last. I'm using my big thinker for that one. Wish you a wonderful time with chat. This game is amazing voice dub. I don't know if my voice dub is the most amazing one, but you know. The original voice actors are really good. Imagine if the Sinners put out missing posters for Merceau. And then he finds himself, and he's like, I'm here to turn myself in. I noticed you were looking for me. It's like, Merceau, a mer poster for the mer statue in the mer street. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hawk's qualities, but but our focus is not on developing the hierarchy of syndicate. You know what I'm saying? So next, information disparity as a deriver of the incredible treatment.
Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding so far.
And that application of engineering frameworks.
Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board.
For a systematic resolution in rational self-interest-driven societies. Gazelle shaft. Is that seriously what you pronounce that? What?
Is it still going?
That was 1/5 of the full title. How did you do something more than what?
It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. It's good to know that I am not the only one who puts too many letters on a piece of paper. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity, unlike you saying who adds random fluff for no goddamn reason.
Excuse me? Of the title? You strikes first, strikes last does sound like a Malbranch words to live by. Exactly.
Indeed, indeed.
After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Oh, finally. Now that that's over with. Yes, it's finally my turn. Oh, here we go. I was trying to make a Z-Shun chord. She really was. Listen, you just get all the Z-Shuns together and you could have unlimited power. Ishmael, what are you doing in here? Whew. Sinclair's sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday.
Hey, but what if, like, babe, like, who I was yesterday more? What if I like that better? Like, you know, not changing and just being, like, the same person that I'm always am and don't, you know... Is this why I have so much trouble character developing, babe?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be you. Good lord. That's why your Kanto probably sucked. That's okay. Everyone has a shitty Kanto, and their own unique potential sleeping inside them. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not to doubt your own capabilities, and always shoot higher.
Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with you acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am?
Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. You know, just a little modesty. This is why your ex is better than you.
We asked the Discord server for help.
There's this Herodian to say because yesterday she was a millionaire, but today she is broke. Yeah, that's true.
Like, I never would have imagined Sinclair to be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's, like, insufferable now, babe. He's so into it that he's not, like, even listening to what Zishun's saying, babe. Following that, your company's, it seems that Ziwu has completed her review.
Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
Mine curriculum most special. You're back. Hello, Rando. How's it going?
Thanks for stopping by. I'm seeing Rhodey resenting Sinclair later down the line, being all cool with a sign like Sonya having a rich upbringing. Yeah, no, right?
Okay, so that's a no.
That was Sade's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Maybe next time don't have the cover page be a tiny little lizard breathing fire. Like, it wasn't like a complete bust, but like at least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Oh, Miss Singong, Miss Sade, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Xingong and Sade weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Xingong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity.
She doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Ziwu?
I couldn't bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand.
Been a while. It has been a while. How you been doing? Hope you've been doing good. So the dream has ended? Saudi's expeditions are in the floor, and yet still the bar has been lowered for the next time. However, it's been decided that Senquel will not be participating as one of these students' teachers. Or should I call you Pupo Senquel to be exact? You want to say that again? Wait, this has got to be a mistake, right? This is these shooting people here? I mean, like, what? What happened? Did we get the papers mixed up? I mean, I once got my classes mixed up and went to the wrong class. Teacher was so pissed. You know. No, there haven't been any mistakes. My ward has specifically instructed that you are to run from this as well. Why? Why did he say that? Like, the man Aura Farms, by default, why would he... What? Why? What? What? Seriously? What?
Seriously?
He is still a high schooler. Yeah, we gotta graduate you, man. You need your GED to be on this bus. I ain't gonna get no allegations for child labor. I just realized. We're going to hell. Of course we need to go lower. The only person that has an actual good lesson plan was turning into a student is a great omen of what's to come. No, I won't go back to school. Please, not again. No, not school, not again. You're so weak, we got sent back to school. This isn't right. What? Guys, this isn't right. Help, please help. Now this looks like a proper classroom, babe. Last time I went to school, my family was murdered. I don't want to do that again. If GQ says jump, I'm gonna say how high. Yes, that's a fair point. That's true. You're gonna have to train 2 Umas. Aw, man. Listen, F just stands for fast. I want everyone to remember that when we get there. You're going back to school, skincare. It would feel pretty dang empty with just these students sitting there all on their own, don't you think? She need a little class buddy, someone to pick on, you know, someone to haze. You know, I remember my class days. Do you, though? Graduated Grover scrapped his parents. Besides, babe, I bet Sync's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School's luxury for me, you know. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. No one wants to go back to school. What the fuck? What? You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Like, don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox to try and lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide. Sinclair, I hope you like reading because it's all you're gonna be doing for the next 18 hours straight. Oh god. Interval of the next node alone. Oh man. Yeah, because you wanted to be popular, dude. Sinclair, you are the one cannon potential trio. Those being Gregor and Dante. Obviously you get training arc. Hold on. He's saying I thought we were under the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We're going to get this together? Why is everyone stabbing me in the back this interval? What's happening? The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength. I don't agree with its results. I reject them entirely, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. Because remember, I invented the thing that it makes all of you competent. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. I'm gonna be the smart person, and you're gonna be the smarty, and you're gonna learn all the smarts. We're gonna start with how to prepare orphan paste ingredients. Oh my god. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. I don't want no stupid wait, a bestie? Desk mate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? It sounds really neat. I want one. Don't adopt me like a fucking pet. Huh? Zishun's eyes widen with a confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. So true, bestie. What? Come on. There's really thrown on the bus twice. Can we get a third? This sitter's now used thrown under Mephi now. Got so backstabbed this time, round one could think he was small wings of steel. I know, right? Zishun had no friends. That's right, that's sad. Listen, we gotta make sure she has a little friendy. Gotta have a friendo, Sinclair. You don't want to make Zishun sad now, do you? Come on, buddy. Don't you guilt trip me into this. When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Garden Viewing Garden 2, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties, Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. I'm gonna lose brain cells at this rate. Good God. We know the family of Sinclair, Don Quixote, Hog Blue, but what about the rest's parents? Speaking of orphan faith. Yeah, that's a good point. I love how Sinclair's portrait there is just like, I hate you all, and I should have joined Cromer to annihilate you when I had the chance. Oh my God. This is a revenge for countless times, and Claire distorted and tried to kill someone. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. That was back when they didn't know how to do negative coin IDs. Like, that's not fair. I can't. No, not all of us could be like, you know, fairy magical girls with their cool coin flippage powers. Like, come on, that's not fair. At least I'm not potential, man.
Oi, don't you bring that bloody up. That was a vital ID during my entire canto. That one carried us through the whole thing. Don't you bloody plonkers badmouth it. I won't stand for this.
Oh, come on. Usually, okay, everybody, so the besties thing, they usually sit next to each other and help one another out. The bestie might nudge the other one awake when they doze off, or share their homework with one another if the one forgot to do theirs, or they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. I don't know if I had any of those. I think they all died. Potential man Gregor as well. If it needed a +3 power to be viable, it's trash and remains trash. Other than Herman with Gregor. Oh, that's true. Ishmael writing home about Whale and Whale Part 2.
So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. Can I retire? It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school.
Wow, same here. I love watching people school. I remember like yesterday, Zishun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. She was so sad she couldn't dunk on... She was so sad she couldn't go to school. There we go. Dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Merceau mentioned his mom on his character trailer. Oh, that's right. He did, didn't he? Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. I started this shit show. I'm gonna piece out of it before I have to deal with the consequences. Assisting Wei with indexing and rewriting various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to task to you two, Ziwu and Miss Sode. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Slacker.
That's it. Plus, she's going into the shredder, Zilu. Zilu, get me the shredder. No, now!
About to say the poor Jogi saying just gets behind and says, "Don't do it, Honglu. Don't do it. Listen, I'm working with him. We're having little sessions every day where I talk to him about not using the poor person word. We don't do that anymore, right, buddy? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Otherwise, we get the felt bullet out. No one wants that." One of the world's best mama horde. The best moms literally wanted to turn her son into a robot. I mean, you know.
What was that?
I said nothing. I love this. I love this. I can't wait until... Oh, that's a new symbol. Can't wait till this hits YouTube and there's like no context for why Zilu has this voice. The comments are going to be immaculate. Enter 0. Oh, cool. 30 days of classes. The flip am I doing? Here we go. Zilu and Sade appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. You are gonna play Uma Masume, whether I wanted to or not. The achievements become relevant here. Uh-oh. It begins. Uh-oh. Miss Zilu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has finally relieved me of my quill mind. I can only think in bunnies now. Little bunny foo-foo. The path of educator was truly grueling one. Marching to the battle would be much easier. I would like to just murder somebody, please. Haha, still thanks to Mr. ZQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Time to be amazing. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, like how to take a boo-boo and heal from it with only one my little Hello Kitty band-aid. To do so in 40 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have to categorize the countless virtues into 3 categories. Super categories, if you will. Play by hook or by crook. Your Z-Shun appears to be lacking in guts. Listen, don't worry about it. Constant smile is even scarier now. This one remains free, so don't be afraid to spend one attempt figuring things out and the next attempt perfecting it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is like, I have to, oh, I have to actually like be for reals on this. Turning into a teacher as regular as Zilu and Sade are. That's true. The murder Banui can't murder their way out of this one. Can't just beat the intelligence into you, can I? And they're called... Oh, no. What are these supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ren. Z, wisdom. The Y is Wu's Wido, people no words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost some people. To speak in need of silence shall cost some words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. You're gonna need a lot of that to get through this quest. Have too much of it and risk becoming a boot. Have too little and risk becoming a quaven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we led to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. We don't want to get Otis involved. That would be a bad time. And when humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. I don't know why I said compass that way, but I did. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like the certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Have you seen these people? So what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? I want my Wei back. Mr. Wei and Mrs. Xingong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. All right, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! That's it? That's all I got? Ryoshi's lessons are gonna lower Ren 100%. Oh no. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. So I have a novice Yiseng. Oh, okay. So he drains morale. Whoa, metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world. That's all I can choose, huh? Hints are total blindness. More impact for the way the entire Rhodian Canto. I know, right? Good lord. Everyone, what were your end scores for this in your first attempt? Or 730 to 780. Oh my god. Train that Z-Shun. Do I begin class? How do I do this? This is a mandatory class. Oh, this is my... Oh, I get combos? Oh, I have no idea what the combos are supposed to be. Oh. Oh, I can choose who I train? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What did you do? Get stupid? What happened to your skills? We went back to Kanto 7, I see. The true horror greater than any other. How do I begin class? Missing the... Is that... Okay, but like... Does it train both of them? I can't even look at you. Tip top. Oh, your morale is about to suffer greatly. You gotta train... You train... Okay. You'll find the combos over time. Okay. Well, I guess we want to train her. Resume class? Yeah, don't show me that again. My name is Yiseng. That is all. See, I can summarize, guys. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, could you have approached it from a different angle? Did you just question me, bitch? Good luck, it's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, hello, Elsley. I don't know if I said hi. I'm gonna say hi again. Hello, Elsley. It trains both. Oh, it trains both. Okay, perfect. Monopolizing the first day because he's still triggered. It needs to show off his amazing invention. What do you mean angle? There is no different angle. There is my angle, and the only angle. That is the only angle. Don't question me. I am the teacher. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. As you can see, everyone in Limbus Company uses... Oh my gosh. You show promise already in testing my patience. Hold up. Activating fell bullet. You played hurdling today? Oh. Different, but has that far vibe. Oh yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. How you doing, Trace? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. He did another name pun. You saying equals that is all. No one got my pun. I can't believe no one laughed. Do you not have a sense of humor? I can't believe this. I'm trying to break the ice, and as you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most other people want to see happen. Removal of potential risks. Sounds like much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. I didn't have very good friends, so, you know. Boo! It will take 3 hours. Oh, God. You touching the mirror essentially is like, what is that you say? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that. This is probably equivalent to the length of Kanto 1 dungeon at longest. Wait, what? I wasn't aware of that when I started. Uh-oh. How'd you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Are you aware that the mirror dungeon reflected extends beyond the veils of my own reality? It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Before I go for swimming lessons, good luck swimming. These same classes are very ideal. Whoa, 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 calm down. You say, whoa, no, stop, wait. Okay, did you have to blow him away? I had to rewind the clock, that hurts. Jesus, I had to show him a lesson. Only I can make puns about ideals. Tech turned into weapons. It sure does turn. It turns into mirror and shoots her. 571 crit. He found his new boyfriend, Sang Yi. Yeah, exactly. You can save class progress at any point before starting. Oh, okay, good. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Renard Ware, oh, he's back, yeah. Oh my god, look at this. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Oh, I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Zishun has grown. Look at that, we'll get some Ren. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Zishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into a mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Zunzen, of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting. Yeah, that guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. Oh, that was Zishun, not Zisang. Oh, okay. My bad. Today, Minos will be teaching about the Shadow Wu realm and how to escape it. Yeah, listen, it's very important with as much as how much that happens around here. That and how to survive a moon dunk and how to drink from the pail. How to use ego in general, you know? If only you still had Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. My God, she's depressed. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be common occurrence anyway. And the Family Hierarch War was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps you felt then it may have been a shame. But it is paramount to face oneself, nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see, well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I've uncovered a part of myself that's hidden away for so long time. As you can see, do you just carry a mirror around with you in your pocket, bro? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh man, we're getting some... Oh, that's right, because I did like 3 classes. Derp. Give me my stats. Give me my stats, bro. Sinclair sees Enclair. Oh, God. Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world leveled up to expert. Oh, neat. Is there anything higher than expert? Oh, I get slash resist. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can upgrade him? How do I upgrade him? Upgrade. Is the Woo branch the Woo branch? Because I have seen no other ever yet reach for this low-hanging fruit. Well, they're the Woo branch now. The Woo branch. Go from novice to expert to master. Oh, to master, I see. I know it's mandatory, but stick it in here. I want 3 Don Quixotes. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Ow, God. Good Lord. Hello, Colin. How's it going? Getting slapped out here. The upgrade from being used. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just what it means. Okay, I don't have to Alright, it just means that it upgraded. What do I get out of you? You get a bunch of morale back. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. That's too much Dawn for one person. Your Sigma Tire Hello Slap. Oh, hell yeah. As you do. Here's this 1 higher rank. Okay, upgraded. Okay, gotcha. It's Wu Branch because Wei was in there, so it's awesome. That's true, exactly. Hong Lu's Lord of Hongyan ID. It's really powerful. If you can keep the clashing power up, it's really good. It's really good. I don't even have the other 2 Haisho yet, so, you know. Guess we'll do this. I feel like I'm in the tutorial anyway. They have for being used? Kinky. Lesbian make put class featuring Sinclair. So keep it up all the time if possible. Oh, okay. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zishun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Oh, God. Which is understandable given what Sade told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sade. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? How to be an idiot? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? Like, I know she used to be a vampire, but I don't see how drinking blood is going to be a useful skill. You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventures tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Ooh, let us see it here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yufei. This tale beginneth in the year. Sometime later, when our brains melted out of our noggins. Oh my god, it's history class. Good lord. There is a reward for getting a class to master. Oh, she is the history. Blood fiendish music. Are you done? Oh my gosh. How to fix her. Oh, to stop being racist, you grandma. Hello, Russell, how's it going? Three Dawns would just end up here dumping 200 years worth of fixer lore, oddly enough. Just how can she continue to talk with such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally cometh with it. A poppeth quiz, if thou wilt. Where did this come from? I had it installed in the floors, just like my confetti cannons. When did she even find time to prepare this? I can assure thee 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Do I need to be a fool? Is she always a fool and just so serious no one noticed? Look, guys, Kahoot. It's Kahoot. Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such a quiz. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. I have many, many wonders. All of these mint condition figurines. Bloodcraft, Gamer How Odds 1. Hello, Nick Deck, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Is Yufei the name of the color fixer or just a very notable fixer? It's a good question. Doing a woo! Fake faction system might be broken. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. These precious, precious fixer badges, forsooth. I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every single one of them on 3 separate occasions, at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles Yufei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Was it working? I don't know if it was. I can't see it. Hello, Airborne, how's it going? Don't get to showing her La Mancha Land attitude with games. She really is. Do you plan to do MDI Extreme? Probably once for the shiggles and then never touch it again. You played it yeah, the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah. Seriously? What scared you lose in this history or weakness or something? Huh. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. That's not the flex you think it is. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good at math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Zishun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was training the mastery of at least 10 different disciplinary every single day and can aura farm just like this. And one of these days, you know you're gonna be, one of my masters told me, he said,
Here's throat attention viewers.
oh my god,
Velvet the Fox
look at
here.
him go.
The stream will be back soon.
Right in time
so
for
don't
ads.
Go anywhere. Grab a
Cringy
snack and get
nerd
ready for more
competition.
puns and jokes from yours truly. Lol.
It's not something to be proud of. I have to wait for the aura to start. It's La Manchelan-esque. Zishun has the power to summon sponsors out of thin air. That's how good she was. Holy crap. Hold on, we got a Zoroardo. Minobot's going in overdrive over here. Zishun's aura is too strong. Twitch had to cover over it with ads. Yeah, it really did. I can't believe this. Actually, I was a top student in my classroom. I was a top student in other classrooms that I wasn't even in. That's how good I was. Dante watches in horror as Zishun slowly becomes a Lamanchaling. Oh god. The fucking ads! Turns to ash. New achievements center makes farming the currency so much easier. Oh, that's good. I hope they do that for the, because we're gonna get what after the crossover. We're gonna get like a hard mode warp train, right? Bakgak. I can't remember how to pronounce that. After every class, Zishun would wash her boots to clean up after all the licking. Yeah. Yeah, it was so much licking. It was too much. Don Sinclair, Zishun Polycule. There you go. Oh god. Do we want the three of them together? That sounds like a problem. Yeah, murder on the Warp Express Bakgak. I wonder what W Corp ID we're gonna get. Or what would be really funny is if we got what's his chuckle nuts, the vampire guy, as like a Don Quixote ID. That'd be stupid. It's like, you want another bleed ID? Here you go. Like 7th Kindred. Yeah, that'll be great, won't it? Don't you think? Don't you guys want this dude who a name I can't even remember? He's all the Lamanchaland IDs against the cat. He's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I don't remember this. What happened?
Possible to get all the achievements in one go, thankfully. Oh, that's good. Thank God. Cassetti tapes Sinclair. Exactly. Hello, Panzer. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. That would be absolutely hysterical. Oh, is he 6th? I thought he was 7th for some reason. 6th, 7th, you know. Does W Corp equal Wild Corp? No, it equals Warp Corp. They warp. They teleportado. Cassetti Rhodia. I don't care if she's Dulcinea already. Well, the problem is then, like, it's gonna... That's why I would say it would be silly. Because it would compete best in slot for bleed, and it's like, well, because then like I guess he could use what was it, Hard Blood or whatever, Blood Feast. He could use Blood Feast. Teleport. They teleport all sorts of stuff. They teleport people into the warp zone and then steal their time for like 1,000 years. It'd be cool if we got like Cassetti. It's so much worse. It really is. It is way worse. He's still the bottom of the barrel compared to the one on Kanto 5. Oh, that's right. The bottom of the barrel. He was a 6th Kindred? Okay. I don't know why I thought he was 7th. He was so cringe, I just put him down a whole Kindred level. That's how bad he was. Cassetti Hong Lu, because Cassetti was chosen for being the most beautiful. Yeah, see, there you go. We can make, like, if it's anyone else, that'd be pretty cool. Hong Lu needs a really good bleed ID. We could give him something that isn't a 2-star. That'd be great. To defeat Cassetti, all one needs to do is throw seawater on him. Yeah, no, where's our spritz bottle? Give me my fire hose. I love the fact that they're actually like afraid of water. It's great. I mean, water works on any blood fiend. Yeah, exactly. Just give me my spritz bottle, and we can solve this problem really quickly. No big deal, no problem. As a matter of fact, don't I have some IDs that could be like, literally paralyze this victim with a little drop of water while you smash their limbs in? Oh, the ads are over? I didn't see the ads finish. Perfect. Life or bath for smelly blood fiend. Exactly. It looks like Miss Shun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Yay! Oh, wow. The confetti cannons finally... Oh, why are these everywhere? Don't ask. All right, listen. They just happen. You can literally track us across the city with how much confetti we've left in our wake. Well, that's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there were some experiences you just can't learn from her teachers. It's so funny that when the Intervolo dropped, we made connection with them. And Dawn, because both of them speak funny, but like, there are only two people who speak like that in La Mancha Land. That's true. Hong Lu the Bakek is coming up. And I know you've got a new vamp ID, but your base ego and the crying frog ego have just the water we need. Exactly. Oh, good. It broke my... Or something happened with the clip thing there. Which is funny, because it was working, and then it decided not to. I think StreamerBot has broken everything in its update. That's cool. That's really neat. Thank you, StreamerBot. I TikToked in response. Get TikToked, nerd. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yafei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yafei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph at the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 4465, hath said, what? In the worst ordeal she had faced in her career. I've got it. That's when she had to forge onwards despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Fie, young Zishun, that are incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zishun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there, oh my gosh. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regarding these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate the opportunity to regale the tales to such audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh my gosh. And then and this is the Sentai Rangers. Why did you bust those out? I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixtures. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Whoa. 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 Dante is a zoomer? TikTok? What? Get TikTok, nerd. Data wagging his finger at the sassy at people. Cassetti Hong Lu compared to the goat that Ting Tang Hong Lu? Probably not, but you know. Is stream buffering a lot? I don't know. Having a fit, best not to use commands for now. You can, some of them still work. I don't know what's got, oh. Only a little, not enough to be intrusive. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Uh-oh. Speak its name in full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did Lysander do to Renard? Listen, man, I need his channel to stay up. How am I gonna stream otherwise? I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of the super ultimate move. Hardly could internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it into such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Are you kidding me?
Foo. Come on, you can do this, Zishun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour the whole.
Sinclair looks so defeated. Whoa.
Summer night fantasia.
Whoa, I'm gonna let stream catch up a little bit here. Hold on a second. Yeah! Oh, it's bullshit. The confetti cannons even went off. Holy moly, I have never seen something so beautiful in all of my life. Oh my gosh. Look, it's bringing me to tears. Whoa. Damn. Look at that. I love that everything cut out. Come on, stream. I need you to catch back up. Thanks, history. Thanks, history becomes quiz show to drama. What more classes do Dawn want? I know, right? Is the ads gone? They should be. They should be gone. They should be gone. I noticed that stream's lagging a little bit, so I'm waiting for it to finish catching up. Is he sure unleashing her inner Dawn? I know, right? What's happening? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all fine. Hello. Oh, it's doing a strug. It's doing a strug. Okay, it looks okay. I don't know. Is anyone on YouTube having problems? Thy denunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet. Look at my CEO dog. We are going to be overthrown. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge.
I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on?
At least for another class. They should work in double time to make sure no spies get in and record this for blackmail. Yeah, exactly. Basically, the high show are all over the place, man.
This muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart.
Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Zizi Shun's two-person play, silently wiped tears away. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see if I get your name. Toij? Is it Toij? Did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Twaj 4974 just joined the Feywilds.
Starts and stops briefly a couple times. Okay. Try refreshing now. It might be better now. It might be better now. I'm waiting for confirmation. Full-on theater class. Yeah, basically. It's great. Oh, man. Twitch side seems to be having issues. Once again. Just a delay. Okay, now it's better. Okay. Okay. I will continue on then. F, yeah. I would like to apply for Dawn's theater class now. I know, right? Can we do Dawn's classes just all the time? I'm sure that'll go great. You'll learn so much of nothing. It'll be fantastic. Listen, if we get an F, that just means fast. We're just fast. F stands for fast. You had like a 1 minute delay. Oh, jeez. Jeez. F. Hello, Matt Herman. How's it going? Yeah, F's in chat for Twitch. Fine chat. A little later, knick-knack. Take it easy. Twitch does a Twitch will, which is poorly. Yeah, basically. Basically. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Zishun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, that fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle this memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh, it was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Zishun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. As she screamed about, well, my posing, Jesus. Give me my stats. And then he's saying comes to bring the mood down. As he does. Oh, excuse me, as he does. Oh, it broke for real time? Oh, man. Please reset stream. Is this still bad? You might have to refresh the player. Project Moon feeding the Quixote. Oh, man. Zishun gained HP. Oh, wow. You didn't even level up. Jeez. Jeez. First verse. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because if I stop and start the stream again, then it might mess some stuff up. Understanding of city engineering. Can I do more of you? I can't. Oh, you can only do one class. Okay. It was just that some of these were special. Okay. Right now. Faust time, baby. Now it works. It's really dumb because if there's a problem, like, if I restart the whole stream, that doesn't actually, like, restart the player. So, like, what'll happen is you'll just sit on, like, a stream dead screen forever until you refresh the player. 3 classes to go from novice to expert, and 5 or 6 to go to master. Ah, okay. Do I have any combos? Did I learn any combos? Surely these 2 chuckleheads have to be a combo. And I can't do duplicates, so here we go. Just had to refresh. Okay. Excellent. Faust has entered the Faust chord. Oh, God. Boom. Uh-oh. This is the compartment part taken from a structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. One Faust is an actual teacher from H-Corp, not a family hierarchy. Yeah, I know, right? Just get the teacher Faust to, like, instruct you. To instruct, like, the chain of teaching. What is happening? As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to assemble part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. All right, which Faust are we talking about? I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. What? Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, wow, that's all you get? Wow, that's... Good job. Faust! Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Drink water. Oh, I gotta slurp from the pail. Hold on. Oh, I got a combo or something. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I could do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for my graduation, for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitive thing. iniquitous thing. There we go. That's what I meant. Toast, Faust, Toast. Oh man, I love Toast. She exploded. I can't believe this, Faust. How could you do that? It wasn't Faust's fault. It was Faust's fault. All right, Faust, I don't want to play those games. Please stop. Faust using non-Gazelle Shaft knowledge right now. Yup, yours. Yup, yours. Can't believe this. She disconnected because she was like, Faust has this. And in fact, Faust did not have that. The day when Garden View and Garden 2 can be placed where people can live without fear. Or be a place that I'm just struggling right now. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms, see if they have fall or not. Until Garden View and Garden 2 can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. Some colors boost stats, boost morale, boost class success, and some do multiple things. Oh. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh, and then they died. Listen, I could put Sinclair back together. I can't do anything for Zishun. Welcome back, Zephyr. How's it going? Faust doesn't blame Faust for this. Faust blames Faust. I can't believe Faust has done a prank on Faust. The Garden View Garden Pit. I'm glad that stupid joke is paying in dividends. Faust is now a black cat. How did you do this? What happened? The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. Faust will get Faust for this. Faust will remember this. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? And now it's my... Oh, God! We're getting there. Oh, Faust and Don Quixote have a combo? Class success. Wait, classes can fail? Oh, God. Class B, passionate, dream on. Fix your tails, leveled up to expert. Hell yeah. This is W Core Faust, no Faust. Not Faust Faust. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. The Discord is laughing their asses off. Wait, which Discord? My Discord? Oh, you mean the Faust Discord is last? Yes. Yes, they are. You need 800 in all stats to get a special animation later. Oh, okay. The Faust Cord. If morale is low, they may fail. Faust could fail the suspicious. You live in Ishmael in the corner. Uh-oh. Faust commits a hay crime. They could fail if your morale is low. Oh, the Faust Cord is roasting her. Time to find more combos. Yeah, no joke. All right, you've leveled up. Good. Get your slash resist up. Can I make you immune to damage? That'd be cool. Oh, God, Gregor, what are you doing in here, bro? What are you even gonna do here? I need Faust to level up. What do you even do? You drain morale. You give a lot of Ren and a lot of courage. No Z though. Those two combo. I just keep comboing off each other. It's like, listen, I just made morale up constantly. Actually, I guess I could. Oh, I can combo. Oh, those two combo off each other. Huh. So we'll do this, and then we can do, like... Hello, Umar. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. It's Zishun learning time. Exactly. If you can ship it, so does the list. Oh, did Project Moon do the thing where they, like, paired together popular ships? That's funny. Grog are relevant in 2025, more likely than you think. Some teachers give morale, but most of the teachers don't give morale. Oh, I see. This is gonna suck your morale out a little bit, but that's okay. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things. Oh, Gregor, don't bring the mood down. Gregor, please. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war? Alright, listen up, you little youngins. We're gonna age you up real quick. We're gonna get into the mature, shitty side of the war, right? Here we go. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer lasting impact to some medium-sized enterprises closing up shop, you know what I'm saying? Alright, it's pretty gruesome, I'm letting you know right now. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? You know, with the whole family thing. We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Ishun here would have failed to finish her ascension.
It would have spread like wildfire too. I'm telling you right, this all wouldn't have been bad.
That one teacher, he's gonna trauma dump on him. Oh god. Oh man, morale's about to take a nosedive. What happens becomes he shoot Mel and eat the worm in Canto 8. Yeah. I do like the Canto music that they put in here. Renard returns. Well, kind of he does. Hello, Ms. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Upgrades matter little. She already gives plus 40 morale, and if you're already at 60, you've already made a mistake. Oh. Wait, I'm at 60 morale?
Shout
Like,
out to
less
Miss
than 60?
Kane, the Hollow Knight who's lost the map. As a variety streamer, they tackle 3D work and games. The Hollow Knight they play is truly hollow. Lol hashtag
what are you-
Blender 3D hashtag art hashtag game.
The Hollow Knight they play is truly hollow. Well, what did you get those words from, Velvet? Jeez. Gregor having PTSD while Otis is going to be talking proudly about her war crimes. We're getting mixed messages here. It's fine.
So my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war... Oh.
The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him.
All right, so instead we're going to pivot to class to talk about PTSD, all right? Man, why has it got... Excuse me, Miss Zelo, is it okay if I smoke? Listen, we got to show what war veterans really look like out here, all right? We're getting up close and personal, all right?
Go ahead. You good, bro?
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Well, then, what else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war right to the Wing Chief Executive Officer's face? Listen, I'm going to scare the shit out of her so hard, she ain't going to ever want to do a wing war. you know what I'm saying? I don't even got any puns for this. What do we do? All right. That's how shook up I am. The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them, you know? You can't just wash away, all right? They're going to stick with you forever. Oh, man. So I killed this Ome bug brutally. Because he was so much of a wuss. His name was Toma. We actually met him where he entered Gregor's Canto. It was very fun seeing the face of the person you have tortured again. We're recreating a smoke war by smoking 7 packs in an hour in a closed room. Gregor in the Torment Nexus. Yeah. Good lord. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, so no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. It's really good you youngins learn the horrors of war when you're like children. Yeah, we gotta get the scarring in early. You know, we gotta just get the jaded, just disassociation happening. You know, you can be great at it. Don't worry about it.
Rhodey's chance to change something for the better. Yeah. Drumming up so hard, you don't even want to think of starting one. Exactly.
Well, still though, I can't dilly dally when Miss Z-Shun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. And then this person died horrendously, and it was pretty sad and gruesome. Why are you smiling? This is really serious shit. Stop. I think the nicotine may be a little too much. I think it might be asphyxiating right now. You shouldn't be happy about this. Managed to understand the troubles of most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. All right, yeah, but that wasn't exactly the point I was going for here. I mean, why are you guys so happy? And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. The trench shotgun was quite a popular choice of weaponry back then.
God. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles when they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into the open battlefield, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Of course, every wing had different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases, just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in.
I feel like Garden View and Garden could make a pretty good use of Garden View and Garden 2. As a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structures constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well.
Look at my bug arm, then look at G-Corp. Your bowl of stuff does this too. Just remember that. All quiet on the Western Front. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Garden View and Garden. Remember the thumb, fellas? Yeah, the ones who met were going in circles. Yeah, those guys with the guns. You know, World War I-ass war.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man, it was woof.
I like to think that every time we get to Garden View and Garden, just Merceau pops out of like a desk, or he pops out of a window, or he just kind of lowers down from the ceiling. And then he goes right back. He's just around constantly. Not to mention how the high show all utilize the topography of Garden View and Garden 2 differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on like how one of the branches maneuver around Garden View and Garden 2, as long as the 12 high show branches are standing, Garden View and Garden 2 is unassailable. Is he just in the walls? Yeah, listen, just ignore him, all right? Just focus on the class. Everything reminds me of the war. That desk, this chalk, you guys, oh God. Maybe I should have had Fail Bullet. DFI fixers work in H Corp with their AI ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good, their AI GPS, that's a good point.
Well, despite going on to all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is.
Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness but to go through all of that. Or so is in the wall improving your infrastructure. Exactly. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, you must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I need a Canto that can help me get over this trauma, please. That'd be great. PTSD transfer successful. All in a day's work.
Potential second Canto for Gregor, please. He needs it.
Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting about what happened. That I forgot this was supposed to be a class. So I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
No, everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Garden View and Garden 2 needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. But wait for me, I don't want to be stuck here with him. Oh God. Poor Gregor, you won't get another Canto for at least a year and a half. Yeah, that's true.
All right, time to, oh God. All right, where's my 15 billion cigarette for the day?
Even after the 2 students left, Greg lingered in that room for a while, lighting up his 17 limbillionth cigarette after his 17 and limbillionth cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Good Lord, he really did just smoke the whole thing. And then they got lung cancer and died. Taxidermy geniuses, oh hell yeah. Stack, oh, they get extra Z. I have so much Ren. I don't need any more Ren. 500 cigarettes. Gregor and Roche, you have a combo? They're both smokers. They should. 500 cigarettes. They'll be on Limbo, or whatever the hell comes before Parisio. I think it's Limbo, yeah. Oh, good. Now we get to learn from Hong fucking Lu. What do you do? Oh, you do Z and Ren. It's all Ren. It's nothing but Ren. It's just Ren all the way down. So you have what, plus 40? So I can get down to 60 before I need to throw in a Don Quixote. And this will take you to... Wait, a combo? 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 No, no combo. Combo? Combo! It'll be about Canto 1. Now I'm going to talk about Yuri.
No, not that Yuri. God.
Ren T. Oh, you gotta discover them. Oh, okay. Like that thing Zilly and Zingong have? Alright, so if I do this, that's what, 666. That's another 18. And then I'll have another 6, and then I can use Don Quixote in the middle of a class and get that stuff back up, I think. Unless you've unlocked them already. Okay. I'm sure Otis has a combo with Gregor. Let's look at my Z up and my Young. What do you do? Oh, you don't really do much, nothing. I could play it safer. 666. Hey! I know, right? Look at that. I'm debating whether or not I want to throw. Probably not. I could probably afford to wait. Because then we'll get to like right above 60, and then the new class will strike, will give me -6 again. But then I could do a Don Quixote, which will push me all the way up to 100 immediately. And then I could do somebody else. Nah, I should probably play it safe. We'll play it safe. Give me my morale. Give me my morale back. Wow, how are classes going, Z-Shoot? Look who I found in the dumpster. I was not in the dumpster. I told you, I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Fun times with Vampire Grandma, exactly. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. She was getting 800 in both Z and Yang. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. The moment I found out about the contents of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Dio, you were a really good NPC. You were better than Zishu. Can you join me in Canto 9? That'd be great. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dio of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baoshai? Are you sure it's okay for Zoo family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baoshai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baoshai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after all the trouble was over. Hey, so what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so. You could have taught me a thing or two if it were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yin Yang Walla Walla Bing Bong before leaving Garden View and Garden 2. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Oh, is it dying again? Is it? I don't have any notifications. It's hardly impossible. It just takes a little bit of planning. Oh man. Planning. I can't plan. I'm stuck with these dudes one at a time. She's up for hire. Zishun, quick, give her a job. I know, right? You could hire her. I'm going to teach you to die slower. Maybe I'm going to teach you how to die slower. Won't that be neat? I do so bad when I saw what they did with Gia Ishmael. It's like maybe she's good at staying, you know. There's a delay now. Uh-oh. If you think that if you get a little bit of a delay, refresh usually will clear it up, unless it's just like some kind of catastrophic problem. Just a little delay, nothing more than 30 seconds. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry, Zishun. This is the one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zishun and Sinclair is not thinking. In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote "Surviving Garden View" and Garden 2 on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from most of it. I was right. yeah, exactly. You were right, look at that. Planning a Limbus company? We could never do that, exactly. We don't plan here. What is this? She's not wrong, but back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also the one of the handful who got assassinated? Well, you got your ass handed to you pretty hard. Oh, come on, not that bad. It wasn't as bad as Ishmael. That's because she was in her sloshing ID. Like, the bar was, like, in the center of the planet at that point. Oh, I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to all go back to our rooms, of course. Uh-huh. Wait, it was my fault? What? Don't blame me. Don't throw me under the bus again. What is this? Herodian Dayu, she's Kane's fragile instead of a shield, consumes double poise, and can literally inflict negative rupture. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Wow, looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? I don't like the way that you say that, Honglu. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You could stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu! Here we go! He's thrown to the bus again. I know, right? God. Okay, wait, what? I'm not trained in this. I know Dante could bring me back, but come on. We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were these 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Garden Viewing Gardens request. A must-have item for children in the 4 great houses. It can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually what? Actually what? No, finish the sentence. It's nothing. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage in this one. In Garden Viewing Garden 2. Where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. Oh, what the heck are you? But Honglu opened his eyes before Ziyashun could finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Honglu has spidey senses. He has his rich people senses. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked the Ziren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. 3 silver spoons Honglu cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Whoa. Whoa. Just literal acid. Okay. You can identify the poorness added into the poisons. Those poisons were really poor, so I was able to, you know, Yiseng's not here, right? I can say that word? Yeah, okay. So I was able to tell just by proximity. In an alternate universe, he would foam at the mouth here. Dude, is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Garden Viewing Garden. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. You just gotta... Honestly, it would have worked on me either way. I spent a long time building immunity to poor people poisons. Yeah, you just gotta... Listen, you just gotta rich it out, alright? Just channel the richness. You both are rich. You should be able to do this no problem. What the fuck? Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? I don't know how to channel my richness. We're not Heathcliff, you know. We can't just power through it. I don't... Does richness just inherently give you powers? Like how do you do your Zerg? It's like Heathcliff's got it. He could just survive like brain damage, and like you could just be not poisoned. And how do I? What is the secrets here? What is happening? Poor people poisons or anything that isn't genetically cultured to melt your DNA. How to be rich? As long as poor people sense. Oh, did I do something wrong, you? Why is your class literally about eating flesh melting poisons? What? Why? What is happening? Why are we teaching this to them? Just blind guessing? Luck correlates with skill, I guess. Officially allowed to be called, you saying poor. Exactly. You'll get the hang of that for a few tries. After a few tries? I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? And then they died. Oh my god, it's just literally... I bet you tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. I'm gonna die, thud. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Yeah, something like that. Sure, we can go with that. Whatever lets you be rich. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. Oh, I got it. Oh, see, there now you're getting it. You can just sense how richness, though. You know, sometimes, you know, people who aren't as rich as you will get nervous when they're around you because of your richness. And that's how you can tell. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Yep. So I think, listen carefully, Zishun. I know that the adepts of each high show will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, whatever the fuck that is, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Be the one with them, but no, she's a bit too poor to unlock them. Dante's coming out of class. I don't want to talk about it. This gambler luck from Ting Tang. Exactly. A few tries, so he has eaten flesh melting poison. I mean, you know, maybe once, but like that was a long time ago, and you know, they just replaced my lungs. It's fine. And my stomach, and most of my organs. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You worrying over nothing. Zia Zishun whipped around away from Hong Liz to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. And then Gregor traumatized everybody. A so-so understanding. Oh, did it fail? You're at like 70. Come on now. Get motivated, guys. Teach him art, but her own wacky way. Oh no. Leclerc was already rich before Cromer paid a visit to. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah. I was completely absorbed. Get your shit back up. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yishun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Yishun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much. Master Wei, you sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Are you dying, bro? Seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Zishun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork twained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Oh my goodness. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the winger. Oh my gosh. Jeez, I didn't know paperwork could be lethal. I'm just sitting over here looking at this screen like, oh yeah, paperwork. Please no. Oh, like that Hellmark ab, no, but worse, the paperwork. Oh my god, 99 stacks of bleed has shown up. How you doing? What kind of paperwork are they doing? I know, right? Exactly. Oh, am I gonna beat the piss out of the she guy? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck this guy. Midterm, baby. Let's go. Hey, you're one of the she boys. I'm not even giving you a voice, buddy. If we finally meet, I hoped you'd fight the family hierarch war. If you run into me, then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Oh my god, look at this. Forgettable guy, how you doing, sir? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What do you want about all of a sudden? It's not something you should be taking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Garden View and Garden. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Garden View and Garden 2. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Garden View and Garden 2 have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know that doesn't seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. Bro, get off your high horse. We get it. You're salty. I know, right? Come on, jeez. Good luck. Oh, God. Don't tell me that. You had something. Yeah, something like that. Listen, he doesn't matter, I hope. Coming through. She's learning. I know, right? He was something. The point failure. I love them. I'm gonna love him in the floor. I'm a hard he's gonna never love anything ever again. I recently gained a better understanding of Garden View and Garden 2 structure. So I'm planning on changing our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You will earn the love of these hands. Exactly. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, like, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not bit disparagement awaits unjust victories. I hope he does slashing, because I've gotten a lot of slash resistance. In Li Hang Mersal ID, She family has hired him to kill any hierarch who isn't she, so I guess true is true. Oh. Oh, cool, I get a whole new little thing. Oh, I don't get to... Oh. She is on her own, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm glad he has normal amounts of HP. Dominating, cool. Keep dominating, please. Man, you're lucky we didn't find you. You'd have been obliterated. He's cooked. No control. Yeah, this is just... I hope. I'm hoping. This is win rate, but worse. They took what little control I had from win rate and they took it away from me. Uh-oh. Can't even defend myself, goddammit. I have to win rate. The move's already decided. They just win rate for me. They just decided, you love win rate so much, allow me to just win rate for you in real time. Maybe I can stagger him before he gets to his last skill there. Oh. Oh, you did it. Good job. I love these tails I'm getting at 45 sanity. They're my favorite. Oh my god. Unbreakable coins! He has unbreakable coins. I also have unbreakable coins. Okay. And a one-sided attack, too. Look at that. I don't think I'm fully clashing. Am I fully clashing? Nope. Oh, because it's a counter. Oh, God. Damn, this shit is how you show off battle animations. It's basically scripted. I can just sit back and relax. Yeah, that's true. Win rate premium. Actually lost. That doesn't bode well. Oh, God, I don't want to... Oh, man. She is so close to staggering. Oh, I think we got the stagger. Oh, we won. Okay, never mind. I don't have to murder the shit out of him. Oh, that's sad. He's cooked. And she becomes the best solo ID in the game that you don't get to have. Oh, wow. Okay, well, dang. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? No, that'd be my brother. Also, yes, actually, yes, I am calling you poor. Listen, it's like a family tradition to call you poor. You little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want... Listen, we're all just, like, poor, all right? I'm trying to stop the poor by making everyone not poor. Or all poor. If we're all poor, then no one's poor. Breakable coins, but he has stagger at, like, 20%. Yeah, I know. Like, I've got stagger rates much higher than he does. Can I teach her how to not stagger? I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation have died for nothing. If I showed weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Garden View and Garden 2 itself. The Gia family, calling people poor since who knows how long, exactly. Shihausen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I think that's the first time anyone's known my name. Like, even my mother didn't know my name. Oh man, it's like, no one knows my name. Like, they just know me as She, which is really infuriating considering everyone's name's She in my family. Yes, I am calling you poor. My last class cutscene was Hong Lu. I do. You teach her how to not stagger him. Oh, you do? Thank God. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for remaining history in Garden View and Garden 2? Oh god, exploring and overcoming the unknown. Here we go, and I'm at full good boy points. All right, I don't know, just throw these 3 at it. Bro, pull out Mayhem immediately. I know, right? Like, dang. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. He's the one no one remembers. Yeah, it's true. Either Hong Lu not knowing his name traumatized him, or this has been his running gag since we just never knew. It's the fish mail. Here we go. We're gonna be learning how to pamphlets, baby. In the form of passives. Oh, you get passives for this. Okay. I'm trying to get everyone up to expert and then start working on master. Which maybe I shouldn't do. I really don't need more Ren. I don't need more Ren. We don't need more Ren. But I don't really have any other options. Can I just do Faust twice, please? Mr. Oh, morale -8. Good lord. Is Ishmael playing a video game? I think that's a spyglass that she has there. We'll throw in. Oh, let's just rent all the way down. I do need more Young than I do Z right now, so we'll do that. He's the most forgettable person possible. He's taking out the first exam too. That's true. Tying knots 101 like ways. Tying knots like 101. 101 ways, times, and places to tie knots. Like, I heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Like, your attitude, well, like, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching me about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class? Yep, like, exploring, like, where should I begin? We're gonna explore all these pamphlets. You see these pamphlets? We're gonna learn how to be prepared, so that way when your dumbass teammates come up to, like, something that you're knowledgeable in, you'll be able to communicate correctly. Now, it won't help your companions because they're stupid, but, like, don't worry. With your preparedness, you'll be able to pull through, just like I did during my entire Kanto. It's a very big subject, so I don't even know where I should begin. It's good Young stat. Like, free soloing the top of the highest building in Garden View and Garden 2. Surviving, like, 10 days in Garden View and Garden 2. Backstreets with only 3 items. Like, I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And, rightly so. And that's when I, like, realized that exploring, like, isn't always limited to the adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So, like, I'm just here to fill in, since, like, this game needs a certain number of players, but, like, really? Can you really call this, like, tabletop game? And are we about to play fucking D&D? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice. Like, I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh my god. Go, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rending it most crispy. This is great. She takes out a ton of pamphlets from her hair. She has an entire D&D pamphlet she just unfurls on the table. All right, like, roll for initiative, bitches. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, like, really? Well then, like, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this? Like, I've played a few other games, but, like, this is new for me, too. So I think I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. Like, this is called Zhenggui Journeys, or J&J. It's, like, a popular game among Garden View and Garden 2's youths. Like, it's gotten generally positive reviews, too. Jesus. Ishmael is a wizard. Ishmael is a wizard. This is special. I love this. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appears to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Oh my god. Don's the DM. I mean, if you want anyone as your DM, Don Quixote would be the best DM. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Like rule number 1, like the most experienced player among these gatherers becomes the JM.
Clears throat
The JM.
attention,
Oh my God.
everyone. It's Velvet the Foxy friend here. The stream will be back in a bit,
God,
so
yeah,
don't
makes
go
this for the sake
anywhere.
of D&D
Time for a
base.
quick game of Spot the Fox. Where am I
Yeah, we don't need to
hiding?
bring that in.
Lol.
Does Doth know? Oh, Silly Ember. Hello, Silly Ember. How you doing? I have to leave immediately, but I'm happy you're playing the Intervolo. It's great. Excited to see the VOD later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. She got inspired by Incorp Adventures, I see. I know, right? The whole LARPing thing. Like, I got the idea from, like, you know, when we were going through, like, Sinclair, you know, your stuff. Like, remember all those,
You're
like, Incorp
fighting
people?
so
Oh my
you can
God.
watch everyone around you die. Think!
I don't want to think. You can't make me. Jam? Jam? The jam? Like, what's the jam? But yeah, like, I was going through, when we were going through all the Incorp stuff and they were, like, LARPing as, like, MMO players, I was like, what if we did that, but, like, a board game? And, like, with less cringe. I don't know if this is less cringe. Like, I'm gonna throw you through a window if you say that again. Okay, I'm not gonna say that again. Oh, we gotta wait for ads, baby. Ugh. Ugh. Is she skit where she can only casts Fireball? Ooh, there we go. I could do an animated spell book. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen the animated spell book, but I do something like along the lines of the animated spell book. But for like, oh my god. Except of course it wouldn't be animated because I can't do animation, but you know. The fan demand for the official Limbus TTRPG will only grow stronger because of this, basically. It's like, so like I cast Fireball. Mish Ishmael, you know you have other spell. No, like I used all my slots for Fireball. But like we could use Featherfall in this instance. Yeah, but like I could just Fireball the ground when we get close to it and it'll be good enough. Or you could like, I don't know, take another spell. It's some more utility. No, I think like Fireball is good enough. Yeah, Kim. Where's our Limbus Company TTRPG, Kim? The pamphlet explains why Fireball is like the best spell. As you can see here, and it's just Joe Cat explaining why Fireball is the best spell in an entire pamphlet. Word hell in Russian sounds exactly like a word ad, because ads are creation of devil. They are. You know what? They really do be. I would believe it. Listen, man, I only get like 6 pennies off these ads, man. That's not enough to do a pull from. Oh, the ads have been caught. Hell yeah. Like the JM? Yeah, like the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice, sets the stage for what happens next, and like generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. We are free from ad jail. Like, which would be me. Negative sale, I know. This is very ominous music for what's happening here. Wiz, Stray... why is stir dex? Each character seems to have these things called stats. Well, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Zishin picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. Like you arrive at the great city of Smoke Cloud, a place known as the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called yeah, like the Sword of Farland. They all right, Marcel, like, can you like not? And no, I have been ordered to do so, therefore I will. The city of like Yangyang. Huh, cool. So like, why are we looking for the sword again? Phew. It's like it's because like there's this legend in Yanyan about how like the sword of right, the Tainya sword is the only way to quell the chaos like of these lands and bring peace to its people. And yeah, and also like how having that sword is the proof of a true leader in these lands, and like so on and so forth, you know. Oh god, she's a DM with 0 prep time. I was like so prepared for you to do exactly the thing you're not doing right now. What is happening? Come on, guys, get on the railroads. Too much cringe. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Actually, if I had my criticisms intervals, Dante doesn't do it. Yeah, Dante is just kind of standing there. It's like, listen, I'm just vibing in the back, all right? I don't want to be involved. If I hold very still and say very little, I may not get involved. It'll be fine. I set the railroad on fire. Not like that, no. Because Ishmael is also my fave. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, the city called Young must be a lot of trouble, so... Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Ziyazishu nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, like, you know how it is. Like, the point is, like, you guys need to go find that sword. Like, just go find the goddamn sword. Jesus. Then I will claim the tie-in sword no matter what it costs me. Ziyazishu nods with determination. Look at this is great. This should be a morale booster. All stats +1. Oh, we get prep time. Yes, prep time from our preppiest prepper. This is prepping all over the place. That means you can't understand Dante. Yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't have a class. Which, by the way, if you ever watch a skit I do where Dante is just talking and everyone else is just being able to listen, just assume Faust or Yiseng is translating for him really fast. I did, because like I thought about putting like an explanation in there, but it just wrecked the pacing of the skit. So I was just like, oh, I'll just leave it to people, you know, totally not having flashbacks of my first DMing. I know, right? Listen, I understand. That should not hit your morale. That should increase morale, if anything. Like, from the rumors you've gathered, it seems like the Kenza Keep might have heard, like, the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kenza Keep, chat him up, and try to get his trust. Like, are you sure? Remember, like, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means, like, you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What? I think that's supposed to be Cha. What version are we? What is this? Did we simplify down to 3 stats? What? Faust would either be the ultimate DM or the worst. That's true. Prep time? Those two prep together? Faust Mail is a ship? Yeah, you know, explanation I heard of the morale is lower due to the game ending. Oh, okay. A long TTRPG session can really take it out of you, to be fair. That's, you know, that's true. That's a good point. What if I found a different way to gain the Kezen Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking to him? I do have pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods to persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezen Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you, like, pass the check. Like, the Kezen Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. But not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty, like, wary of you. You caught me live. Hello, the bluest lime. How you doing? I've never seen lime so blue. How's it going? Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and sheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Listen, if it works, it works. Like, the Kezen Keep shares information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should, like, seek northwest towards Cloudrise Mountain. But, like, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kezen Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly for, like, loitering around the guard. The wound is, like, pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to, like, find any. Oh, no. That's too bad, but we have a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Like, well, like, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but, like, let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. Like, you can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a lot of adventure to go through. Like, we didn't dally around in the ocean when we were out there. It's not like we were fighting pirates or stupid shit, like getting on a party boat to party. We weren't doing shit like that. No, we were, like, focused on getting that whale. Look, I read the description for Syndicate Goon, and it's literally just Heathcliff, all right? That's what I was handed. The JM has just kind of copied everybody for classes, all right? The other captain's hit. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kezenkan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about a fairy Yugwai, guardian of the Tanyan sword. He explains that the fairy Yugwai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, like the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. I'm glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Whoa. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. Oh, one of these. Here we go. Heresy. I mean, hearsay. I mean, heresy. I know, I'm focused. I'm locked in, as they say. Hey, I rolled a 16. With like a final singular strike from ZZ Shun, the fairy Yogwai finally falls to the ground defeated. Yes, the Tian sword is ours! Excited, the party runs with the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Man, look at this. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yogwai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Zishun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Zishun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Get to max level before the first boss. I know, right? Going on side quests is the epitome of adventuring. I know, right? Sinclair's sweating. Like plus 10 seconds delay now. Oh man, I don't know if I can help the delay too much. Like, let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Like, nope, that's a critical fail. Oh my gosh. Also, you're back. Welcome back. It's okay. Like, Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yogwai lies still as well, the final vestige of its strength completely spent. Did you just beat yourself up? Oh my god, bro. That better be marker or something. Holy shit. He is into it. Like, Sinclair. Did you see that? No, you can't just wipe that off your face. What was that? No, what was that, bro? Oh, don't worry. Listen, I was getting into it, but then, like, I don't know. I was so white, it just faded away. Man, this is, oh. Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. Oh god, and that one. He critical failed so hard, he took damage in real life. Good god. It's just that thin skin. Like, you took a critical failure, and then he just starts bleeding from his orifices. Good god. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind to descend the mountain all on my own. Intense RP, no joke. Imagine if Ishmael just clocked him. So, like, that's a natural one. Bam! Okay. I had some ketchup packet stash for just in case. I got 3 ones in a row. My character just disintegrated. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Wait, like, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but, like, you know how healthy he is. Oh. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Zishun, look over there. Everyone who helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. I didn't write that in the... What? Sinclair is the drama theater kid. Hello, Wooly, how's it going? That's true. You die in a game, you die in real life. not J&J. Exactly, let him have this. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped talking to every single villager there to hear the troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained on our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right, like, the real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. No fudging of the dice here, no sir. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Okay. Stat gain. Boom. Ah, she's expert now. Perfect. We learned how to die. Zishun gained 1 offense level. Zishun's Crimson Phoenix skill improved 1 level. Oh, wow. Get all sorts of good stuff. Oh, cool. I don't have any new stuff. All right. So now I can actually kind of play around a little bit. Oh, man. The friends we made along the way. The speech. Exactly. Who talks to every guys. He's one of those players who talks to everyone. You got to collect all of the side quests. You never know. Every club except engineering. Any tips so far? Bro, I barely even got halfway through this. I've barely got through, what, 1/3 of this? I don't have any tips. My tips are, what would be the funniest? I need a lot of green, so we're going to play you again. Then we're going to need to... We'll do someone else, and then we'll do Don Quixote again. I could get more blue. We'll upgrade Gregor. Gregor, come here. Sinclair, come here. I mean, Don Quixote. Fausta and Gregor. Oh, I could do Fausta and Gregor. Have I done Fausta and Gregor yet? I don't think I've done Fausta and Gregor yet. My god, yeah, she's the only one that gives morale boost. She's very moralist. They both seem depressed enough. He's singing Hong Lu. Oh, I could. Oh, he's singing Hong Lu. Woof, that would be funny. That would be funny. In fact, we're gonna do that. Hey guys, you're doing a class together. That's probably unaptable because that's be a lot of Ren, but you know. And I need my morale up. I mean, let's be honest. Don Qui is just that enthusiastic. That's true. Intervallo, probably one of the best PM made. Okay. Write a chart of every combo you've already tried. Oh, that's true. I guess I could do that. I really want to do this, but I really need the other stats to go up. As much as the combo would be good. The poor and the rich combo, 100% minus 100% success rate. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the one. It'll be fine. 50%. Oh, it did combo. It did combo. 50% to Yang stat gained from class. Oh wow. Oh, I do get some like a little bit of green, but you know, morale is green. Stat gain Yang +7. So it seems when you get, like, below 75 is when they get okay. Okay. Combos next to the eye. Yeah. Back to 100. Ah, we're now a master. He depresses them even more. 60 HP, the inner self passive. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we have Merceau now. Okay. Oh, he gives morale? Oh, I didn't need to do that. All right. He gives a lot of Z, too. And we're going to get a lot of Yang, which I really need. Perfect. The Hong Lu Yiseng pair is real. It is. That's hilarious. Time for Mermaster. That's true. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. We're gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin, quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante, I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock back just one more time? End quote. How the fuck did you quote me so well? I am very versed in mimicking voices. Merceau talked. You only need to touch Yiseng for the combos. Okay. How did you learn how to handle Ishmael's lesson? It was great. I loved it. In fact, we're gonna do more of it. I was just Yiseng trying to shoot Hong Lu with Fell Bullet the whole time. The inner self, damn, Zishun found Zishun Jia. Exactly. She did. She found her right there. Merceau's a trained voice actor. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. What? Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, it seems easy enough. Suddenly, Merceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell out of the floor. What? Did he just get cringed to death? What happened? Is there Merceau mimics Shrin's voice in Canto 4? Exactly. Are you okay? Merceau, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You have both disappointed me, and my expectations were not high. Oh. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished what now? Despite your belief that one would never ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Which one? Was it? Oh, come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Oh, come on. Took the class. Oh, look, there's a Ishmael, and how does that combo? 9 to 5, wing employees of the month. Oh, he also comes with Gregor. Yay! Merceau is professional clickbait. Get Merceau into Ishmael's D&D sessions. He's perfect for NPCs. That's true. He'd be perfect for those. Making a heart attack just to fuck with Sinclair. Dang. All stats +1. All stats +1. Create solutions to all kinds of trials we face on the adventure. Give me that yang, baby. And then get depressed with war. Bam. Class, oh, you leveled up to expert. Perfect. Dante will remember that. Mergreg is real. Ishmer is also real. Merstrol. Skill improved. Oh, perfect. We're 2 days away from another thing. I need Ishmael out here. We're at 100%, so I can kind of do whatever. I need more Yang, baby. Which I can get. We can do. So get some levels out here. Wow, we already experted Merceau. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted. Combo. Wow. Quite a lot of these. Merceau will clickbait you. Ishmael Rousseau, Greg combo looks OP. It really does. So I'm starting at Master. Oh, really? Center for now, starting Expert. Okay. The Camille ID. Merceau was born to be a Twitch streamer. Any combos that increase Young? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I'm trying to just fish for combos. I don't think I've done Gregor with Ishmael and Faust yet. That's all stats. That's Ren. 50% to Yang stat. Gain from Clash. There's some Yang right there. If I do Honglu and Yi Sang, they exist. 20 morale restored. Oh, wow. If you do Gregor and Merceau, you get morale. Even more morale. That's funny. All right, we'll give this a shot. Merceau's the first one to do so. Okay. That's good. I don't have to level him up. Okay, so I got a Faust and Ishmael, which gives me all stats. She's also expert now. No combo with Gregor. Okay. Stat gain. Ren plus. That's more Ren. I don't need Ren. Damn it. I prioritize leveling teachers. Well, I can only use one dude at a time, so you know. And then we never used Yi Sang again. Let's see here. Oh, wow. So he shoots max speed. Skill improved. Gained a level. Slash resist is just going. Intelligence acquisition. Corner your enemy. Excellent. Hello, Yui. How's it going? Zishun will truly become grade 1 fixer. Yeah, at this rate. Good lord. You give some nice stats, but you have like really bad morale tanking. So we'll throw Merceau in there, and then we'll throw in Gregor. See if you combo off of Otis. Worth ignoring master teachers. That's what it's kind of feeling like. Once you get you really want to get everyone to master for passives. Otis Gregor comes to mind. Yeah. Always the one that goes overboard. Red is other. Otis has to combo with Gregor. He has to. He's got to. Check your skills. Oh, I didn't want to. I'll do it next time. Hold on. Attention. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men. You will learn how to gather information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Except it's not, though. We've proven it's not, Otis. You goober. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. But the days of the war... Geez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit? Then this Garden View and Garden 2 may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Garden View and Garden 2 seemed to put Zishun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Autism with her back in my day in war, we always commit torture. It's the city. They never had the torture doesn't work actually study. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Huge wood blast from Merceau to Otis. I know, right? The mention of Garden View and Garden 2 seemed to put Zishun on a thoughtful mood. I have already read this. She stopped arguing and began focusing on class. I'll read it again. The most efficient method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, all are inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answers you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And then let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is why you will be learning today. Or what you will be learning today. Take your positions, cadets. This is some torture. Just beat them with sticks. Only a few words. I began to conceive the target to spill all the beans. I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Oh, yeah. Oh, we get morale between Otis and Merceau, and you get more morale. That's a lot of morale. Holy shit. That's more morale than I wanted. You get all stats with these two. Okay. Oh, and more plus 1 to all stats with those two as well. Wow, this is a really powerful combo. If you use all 3 of these guys. Even more morale. Holy shit. This is like the morale combo. Good God. Jeez. Otis is Gabrielle real? She's going to teach these students Sinclair to suck up like she sucks up to Dante? Probably. Bad drill sergeant, good drill sergeant. I wonder who is who. That's true. That's true. What do you have? 5 types of negative effects. Can you even put that many on negative effects on yourself? Like, you can do rupture. I don't see can you do anything else? Oh, you can do burn? Oh, wow. Gain poise equal to rupture and burn. On critical hit kill against enemy, you gain offense level up. That's kind of cool. Oh, you do bleed. Okay, so you can do like 3 types of negative stuff. That's kind of neat. You have no ego. Ito, what level are you? Oh, you're like level 52. Okay. 9 to 5. Oh, yeah, that's right. 9 to 5 was also a good one. Ish and Otis. Oh, they're both sailors. Yeah. Sinclair, in school before you were the bully. Yeah, Sinclair, in school before. Oh my gosh. Sinclair, in school before you were the bullied. Now you will learn to be the bully. But I only have Zishun to bully, and I don't think she's gonna let me do that. You're right, I'm not gonna let you do that. All right, midterms. Here we go. So, I hear you've defeated Chi Huasan. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame.
Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned to not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Shizu into, you know.
What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents'.
Ha, my men are already on their way.
But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it's Block 32?
Did you just...
I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class.
Lessons in rage bait. Get bullied by Zilu even he tries to bully Zishun. That's also true. Bro, you were eating your own minions. That's right, he was. Oh my god. Potential woman will now beat the allegation. She is now woman. Whenever I see this guy, my mind just goes, this motherfucker. I know, right? I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman.
Can you, like, stop talking like that?
Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there, completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? Otis actually being useful? Impossible, I know, right? I can't believe this. How could Otis Otis actually had a purpose? I can't believe this. That may befit the seat of the hierarchy. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Xijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified, such as yourself, retain power. Oh, she didn't load in there for a second. I was like, what's happening? Go, Zishun, go. Little by little. Oh, you got a counter. That's not good. I don't want to stagger, bro. Oh, he charges. That's right. Oh, he heals too. I forgot about that. This is rough. Did you die during Cantaway Dungeon? I know, right? Well, I know Merceau and Otis being useful out here. At least I'm getting one-sided attacks. He is healing though. Dominating with your unbreakable coins. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool when she does the thing. You get like the little character portrait of the like the sinners in the corner. I just now noticed that. On some of these skills. Now we can only watch. I know. Like as she's remembering lessons. Coin power up, huh? Not gonna be enough. I might stagger you. The one hit was all it took. Dang. Dang. He has no peeps to eat now. Yeah, he can't eat his own dudes. Damn it, I was so close. You were no close. I ran out of people to eat. Therefore, I could not win. Going now. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye, original name. We hope to see you on Thursday. I think he was the only one to forfeit. Yeah, that's right. This is if Ishmael Zishun would wish you because... I know, right? Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yushan actually gained control of Garden View and Garden 2? Goes to death, you mean? You got your ass beat, I know. Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. He is washed. He really is. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yonshan's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Now let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yushan's vision for Garden Viewing Garden. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you are making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just like how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yushan made a big show of her influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every single member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yeah, take that. Good lord. Could this Zishun beat Ziamu? She's definitely got some kick to her skills now. I know, right? Why hasn't she high showed that Q Corp hag yet? I know, right? Good lord. Oh, good. Just who I wanted. Well, who do I send with Ryoshu? Who's good at art? Oh, hi, Ryoshu. Lord. Your stats are pitiful. What is this? I guess you give a lot of Ren. Honglu? Yeah, we'll do Honglu. Here you go, Honglu. Get in here. And then we'll throw Otis in here. That's a lot of morale that's going down the drain. Don Shu. Alright, we'll throw in Don Quixote here. Get Don to master here. TKTTWK. Boat like what Ishmael have? Did you know that she was a sailor of the Great Lake? Did you know that she was a boat? Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. It looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL back hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise, bro. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'm speaking in question marks now. I'll snap your neck completely if you are an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. The fuck are you talking about? Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. That's not how that works. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. I'm gonna die when it's her time to do her canto. Ryoshu not even traumatized the assassin, even though she was there to krill us the first day at H Corp. I know, right? It's like, she's impressive. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh, look, it's Sad Woman and Child. Oh, God. Yeah. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. This poor child is about... Oh, no. That occurs. What we see on the screen in game mechanics is canon due to Dante's tablet. What's up with this minigame, then? Why is zero... No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. He got no thoughts. Look at that. There's not a thought in his brain right now. That yee-ass haircut. No joke. What is this? You know, your parents hate you, bro. That kid's haircut is whack. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. Are you sure? He kind of looks like he doesn't know what's going on. And my one kid voice.
I extend the greetings to the venerable hierarch.
That kid's scared out of his mind. And by scared, I think he literally lost his mind. I think he was so scared he can't think anymore. His brain cells are gone. They're cooked, bro. He's just toast. He's the definition of head empty, no thoughts. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. I'm about to traumatize a child. The whole fandom is hating on the kid. What's up with this acting all serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao Bao are what... Anyway, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got to your work cut out for you. Children of Garden View and Garden are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Oh my god, she's being a mom. FC Fall. Oh yeah, she combos with Hong Lu. And Dawn Claire. Look at that. Or not Dawn Claire. Sinclair is 50% to all stats.
Install these hands, bitch!
She installed a lot of hands. Oh my god. Why is this just for Sinclair? Wow. 50% to all stats gained from class. So Ryoshu and Honglu and Ryoshu and Don Quixote. Fastest hands ever. Look at this. My god. Look at that parenting. I've never seen anything so skillful before. So, yeah, Sinclair just got a massive boost over Zishun. The parenting menace. It's like a spider. Wonder why. I know, right? Oh, man, look at that. Isn't she missing a... Well, I guess she's got an extra limb. The parenting is too much aura. Oh, God. Whoa. Hey. Wow. He's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts moves like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, Kongzu, a traditional Garden View and Garden 2 toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Holy shit, what is this mom stuff going on? Never would imagine Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat! That's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. Did you know Ryoshu's a mother? Look, guys, she's a mom. Did you know she's a mom? Look at this. Boat mentioned, mom mentioned. That's the new, did you know? I can't wait till we get to like Canto 13 and it's all like every sinner's like, did you know I was in the smoke war? Did you know I was on a boat? Did you know I invented the mirror technology? Did you know I was a mom? It's like, yes, we did. We had a canto about all of this. God. We're gonna did you know the enemy to death when we get there. 300 million people are gonna die of cringe. Mother it. Would have imagined. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's at Garden View and Garden 2. Oh, sorry. Garden View and Garden, kid. Kids, like, don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake.
Variable hierarch, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculity of succulent abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiazishun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. And that seemed to do the trick. Does Sinclair actually matter? I never noticed an impact. I don't know. I have no clue. His stats are going up too. Speak, kid. Whoa. Speak, kid. Just glaring into his soul.
It's my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of
Garden View and Garden 2.
Venerable hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make
Garden View and Garden.
safe. I want to play with my friends.
Imagine if the April Fool's body swap stuck in there. Oh no, they were still doing these classes. Oh god. Pupil Heathcliff.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively.
She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Zirin guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiazishun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is one of them.
I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Save it up for kids like that to run on the market on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, Jiazishun. Oh, okay. So if you, it does the opposite when you get to those classes. But only for Ryoshu and Hong Lu. Okay. Dang, that was a lot of Ren and G for that. There will be combat using our sinners. Sinclair actually carries the stats we farm here. Oh, really? He does. That's kind of cool. Huge success in next class. Oh, I see. So this is what you want to use if you're like low on morale, and then you throw Don Quixote and Ryoshu together, and that will get you to succeed on the next class. Okay. Jingang Bolus, passive improved. Cool. Now who do I send out here? I need levels. I don't need that. Let's throw you. I need green. I need green. Damn it. It is 11 o'clock. I don't know if I can just quit out whenever I feel like. Oh yeah, I can. 2 window. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we'll have to finish this on Thursday because I'm getting tired. Oh man. I hope it saves. Better save. Did I get any rewards for that at all? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Rio Greg? Yeah, remember that. Put a pin in that for next time. Guess rest in the body. Yeah, we're about to wind down. We're about to wind down.
까지 나와 있지
The rest of the
말고
stuff.
일 없으면 빨리 들어가서.
Yeah. All right. Well, I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank yous. Thank yous. Midway. Okay. Gotcha. Time for me to sleep anyway. Yeah. I think everyone has to. Usually it's eat time. Why? Oh, I got achievements. Oh, that's cool. I got 2 of them. Oh, they're just past the midterms. Oh, no, I got another one. Tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Take these things classes. Oh, I got like a couple of these. All right. Neat. It's a very long minigame. Which is really nice. I do like it. I'm liking it so far. This is pretty good. In the main menu. Gotcha. Also, hello, HDR. Hope you're doing good. Well, all right, guys. Well, I hope you all had a good time. We will do this on Thursday again, so we'll see you all there. We're not gonna do a raid out this time. We're just gonna call it down. But until next time, I hope you take it easy and stay safe out there in that city. Good night. Good time you are. Oh.
거슬리게 굴지 말고 할 말 있으면 빨리 하시죠.